Welcome, welcome. Let me mute on the other side. Y'all know that I start off quiet. What's up, Jen? Welcome in. Hi, Tina Inbound. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good day or night, depending on where you are in the world. It's 10 o'clock p.m. here. And raining. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Judah. Thank you for coming in. Here's the link if anybody would like to come up. All I request is that you show me your face backstage, and then if you want to, then you can put up your avatar. You don't have to keep your face up if you don't want to. I just need to see it backstage before I let you on the stream. I ain't been to Philadelphia in a very, very long time. I used to go down there all the time when I drove tractor trailer. Hiya, Chef. How's it going? How you doing this evening? Apologize if you hear my cell phone in the background. I am also attending another channel's live that I do support. Thank you, Chef. I really appreciate it. Hi, Chef Sketty. How are you doing? Welcome in. Doing really good here this evening. Raining a little bit, but we've definitely, the gardens have needed the rain, so that's a good thing. So has anybody got anything planned for this week? Yeah, that's how I plan on. Well, I want to try to finish getting the chicken yard done, so I got to put in the hardware cloth at the bottom, so that way no animals can get in, and I have to weigh that down and cover it with stone. And then we're putting a net across the top, mainly just so we get a lot of predator birds flying over. so I don't want to have to worry about that. Plus, I was gonna clip the chicken's wings just so they couldn't, fly, but being we're gonna put the net over the top, I'm not gonna put the net over. Oh, that sounds really good, Chef. Oh, going to get a new car this week. What kind of car are you gonna get? I just had to pick you up again, Chef, so you know how that goes. So at least that way I'll get notified again. Oh, 2022 Mercedes. That sounds really nice. I bought 2021 Honda HR-V last year. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, doing video for the BBQ Pitmasters on YouTube. I was out tonight showing my mom. I'll have to do another video. I could not believe how big the tomato plants are in the raised bed. They're like taking over everything. But no, the time's ticking down. Basically a day. And bye, Jess. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. I forget what I was saying. Oh, the 24-hour live is going to be starting July 7th at 9:30 in the morning. We will be having Great Farmer freelance coffee talk and chat on the live that morning. So everything's going to be set up to do that. Time's surely going by to get up to the 24-hour. I was talking to Shane about it earlier, and we're both super excited about it. So do you have any particular color that you're getting for your Mercedes? the new car that I got, I just got it black. I wanted the 2022 version, but with the key chip shortages back a while ago, I couldn't get a brand new car, which was kind of upsetting. Oh, that's going to be really pretty, the gray, especially on the Mercedes, because they have a really nice gray. It's so crazy how, like, all the different car dealers, it's like they have their own shade of the colors. Like with Dodge, I like their yellow because it's more like a orangey tinted yellow, and then what's up, Gary Boatloop? Thank you for coming in. I was just gonna ask you something. Nothing much up here, just figured I'd go live for a while and relax and check out some games to do on the 24-hour live. Plus the StreamYard tool and sharing the screen and stuff like that. Sounds good. I understand that. Take your time, I'll be here. It's good to see you too. Yeah, I can understand that, especially if you're driving nights, you get super tired. All right, Jen. So I can relate to that. Sometimes it's not an easy task to stay awake. Yep, Shane, Great Farmer, and I will be starting it on July 7th at 9:30. So his morning live will be on the 24-hour live. Providing he, checks his email. Yeah, Shane's getting well rested, but being I'm taking care of a newborn baby mouse, it's kind of hard for me to get some rest, but I didn't want the little mouse, not to have a fair chance at life, and I have a big heart when it comes to animals, regardless of what kind they are, except spiders, unless they're big spiders. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get some sort of energy drink and probably a little bit of coffee. I just can't do a lot of coffee anymore. And my go-to keeping me awake was actually Gobstoppers or chips. Well, not chips, the veggie straw ones, the low sodium ones. But anything crunchy really would help keep me awake. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like the Starbucks Frappuccinos in the jar, the glass bottles. Or, I think it's the Monster Mean Bean. I like those too. Has to be like some sort of coffee flavored energy drink for me. I can't do like a lot of the Monsters or Red Bull or anything like that. But for all that's still in here, we will be, yeah, things are good here. Doing good, I am getting overly excited, so when I'm trying to do different things on the computer to figure out how to do the share screen and make sure the tabs are all open, because I figured that that's fine. It happens when you go to type. No, it's all good. I do the same thing. Or it's like, especially on my phone, I'll start typing a sentence and then accidentally hit the send button and then have to go like delete it, and then everybody sees the comment anyway. So things going good with you? Welcome back. Hey, Scott. Thank you for coming in. How you doing today, Scott? Well, Hi, Hedgehogs Homestead. Thank you for coming in. There's the link if anybody would like to come up.
Hi.
Hi, thank you for coming in. And yes, you can come up too, but excuse my meowing cat in the background.
Cute. I love cats. Well, I love animals.
So do I.
Yeah. So how are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good. How was your 4th?
That's good. Finally got my gram to come up. We've been asking her, but you know, she's, I want to say 83.
Yeah.
So she doesn't like leaving her house much. So, Did you have a good 4th?
Yeah, we went to brother-in-law's house and had a barbecue and ate some really good food and, you know, all that good stuff. So it's fun. Listen to the fireworks and the dogs freak out all night. So.
Yeah, not to sound, mean, but I'm glad that my little dog lost her hearing this year because the fireworks just scare her so bad.
My little dog is okay with it, a little wiener dog, but my black lab, man, he does not like it. Hey, Balloop, good to see you.
I'm just I'm putting up together channels, to shout out during our 24-hour live on the 7th.
Oh, that's good.
So I've been going through, and so I know a lot of people are trying to reach numbers.
Right.
And I figure we're going to be live for 24 hours, so I figured doing channel shout outs with people coming in.
Yeah, I'm one of those. I'm so close to 1,000. But when you get close to there, it's like it goes up and down and up and down. It goes up and down anyway, but
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it just seems to be, I don't know if it's the tension because you're almost there that makes it worse, or
I don't know. It took me so long to stay over 100.
Mm-hmm.
It was like I'd be at like 101, and then the next day I'd be down to like 97.
I remember that. It seems like any milestone they play games with. Yeah. And I think the higher you get, the worse it gets. Like at 750, I sat there for a long time and had to fight for every subscriber.
Yeah. So, there's quite a few of them that, I've seen since I've been on, and I'm like Shane, I've only been, Great Farmer Freelance. I've only been on YouTube for like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
Hi, CFM Queen. How you doing? Thank you for coming in.
It's a grind for sure.
Hi, Old Timers Bass Chaser. Thank you for coming in. But it's like so many of them. It's like they're stalls.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like they stall you out on purpose, though. Because it's like you'll hear people are like, I subscribe to you, and it's like you trust those people. But yeah, it's just interesting. If they don't subscribe and then watch 2 videos or 3 videos and watch them a certain amount of time and respond in a nice way.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem it sticks.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to explain a pet that's passed away to a little kid.
Yes, for sure. They don't understand that.
No. It's okay, John. I was going to say something and now I completely forgot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It just happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I had my time set for like 2 different times. And then I'm like, nope, I gotta wait because I had to feed the mouse. And that takes like 15-20 minutes.
Yeah. So how are you feeding this mouse, this little tiny mouse?
I've watched so many videos on YouTube, so I paint, which I haven't done in forever, but I have a small pointed paintbrush.
Mm-hmm.
And I dip that into the formula.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just nurses over that.
Oh, that would take a long time though.
Yeah, and you got to constantly heat it up. Hi, Canadian fishing musician.
Hello. So is he really healthy? Is he doing well? Is he struggling?
No, he's doing really good. He's hyper. His eyes are just starting to open, like you can like open it a little bit, like you can just start seeing his actual eyeball. Mm-hmm. So that was like super cute. He started that today.
Oh.
But he is so hyper. And I talk to him all the time, you know. Mm-hmm. I imagine he can start hearing now.
Yeah.
But I told him, I'm like, I don't know how your mom could deal with more than one of you, because he tries standing on his head when he's nursing. He twirls around in a circle. Hi, Brutal Bob.
Hi, Brutal Bob.
And now,
yeah, he probably has to fight all, you know, like they would have to fight the other, you know, mice, baby mice. So they get all wiggly and stuff if you watch. How's the cat doing with the mouse?
Well, I actually have 3 cats. I have 3 female ones. My biggest one, that's like 13 pounds. She don't care.
Right.
Now the little kitten, the one that's going around meowing, she tried tapping his little plastic. I have him in like a plastic Beta tank right now.
Yeah.
So it's easier to heat. But then her mother, they don't care unless they hear him squeak. Then she'll go over and be inquisitive. But for the most part, they don't bother.
Yeah.
And I think pretty sure it's a boy.
Oh, okay. Mama loves on it, so it must be okay.
Yeah. How you feeling, Brutal Bob?
I had a parakeet when I had a cat, and loved the cat, loved the parakeet. The parakeet would always sit on my shoulder when I was like 14 years old, you know, young, pretty young, and I had mono. So I was home from school, and the cat got my bird.
Aww.
I was screaming and trying to get my mom to get the cat because I was holding. My mom was a foster parent, so I was holding a baby. Mom, the cat's got my bird. And she couldn't understand me because, you know, I had mono and it's swollen. Yeah. So I need to turn on my fan. It is warm in here. Got to 100 degrees here today and just humid here in Tennessee, so crazy. So
thank you, Rich. Hope you guys catch a bunch of fish.
Yeah, that's exciting. I want to go fishing so bad and learn how to fish.
Thanks for coming in. Love you guys both. The hard part for me is my mom's cat goes outside. And I think that's what happened to the mouse's mother.
Oh. Yeah.
So I'm like pondering, do I actually want to let it back into the wild?
Right. Will it survive after you've taken care of it either, too?
According to everything that I've watched on YouTube and have read articles and stuff like that, they say that they will. I'm sorry, Brutal Bob. You're in all of our prayers, and I hope that you get the feeling back to yourself really soon.
Oh no, does he have that's hard. I'm sorry. Yeah. We'll be praying for you.
Hi, Big Tiny.
Hey Scott, how you doing? Good to see you.
So I don't know. That's where I try not to think about it because I know it's gonna be hard too.
Yeah. Especially when you raised it from teeny tiny.
Well, my big cat, I found her and her brother in our old camper trailer, and the mother abandoned them.
Yeah.
Their eyes were open, but they were severely dehydrated. I had to take them to the vet, and I had to bottle feed them. And they turned out good.
So you're just the nurse to the animals, huh?
Yep, I saved rabbits, baby rabbit, nursed that back to health and released it back. I mean, it took with the bunny, it took like a couple hours for him to actually scurry off.
Right. Yeah, baby bunnies, I mean, a lot of times their mothers leave them so early, like at 3 weeks. And those just leave them like in gardens, and that's why a lot of people find baby bunnies in their gardens, because it's like, here's some food, I'm gone. I gotta go raise another litter.
Yeah.
So.
Brutal Bob, I can, but there's so many wild cats around here. Like, I don't even know where. I mean, really, with the fox and all the other wild animals around here, it's not.
You live in the country?
Yeah, we live on almost 50 acres.
Oh, nice. We're in the city right now. We're moving. We have property that we're building a house on, and it's like 160 acres.
Oh, wow. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah. A lot of work. It's a lot of just the infrastructure alone. I was like, holy cow, this is a lot of money. We're trying to do it all cash. So we are actually selling 30 acres of our property to float the house, so we don't have to get a loan for the house. So.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Is it wooded or open, or?
It's like 60 acres of it is open, and then the rest is wooded. So we can raise cattle and all kinds of animals on there. So chickens and all the fun stuff. So.
Yep, the front part of our property, I want to say it's probably like 2 acres. That's mostly clear, and then the rest is all wooded. Wow. It's been logged a couple times. Back when my mom first bought the property, I want to say 87. And then we didn't move up here or move over here from my grand's house until, I want to say 89 or 90. Okay. Hi, Bobby and Chris. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I can't wait to establish our land and just get gardening out there. I've got this tiny little garden this year, and it's just seems so small. But I got to learn how to. We're from Oregon originally, and so here to learn to garden in Tennessee with the heat and all that stuff, and what grows. Hi, Sis Rose. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. No, it's okay. No big deal. And you're Tennessee?
Tennessee. Yep. Central Tennessee.
My best friend lives in Lebanon.
Oh, okay.
It's like Brutal Bob. I'm so sorry to hear that. But you guys gotta, take care of each other, and
Yeah,
it's most important.
it is most important.
Last year, our gardens didn't do very good at all. We had so much rain that everything got root rot.
Yeah.
So we didn't end up with nearly as much as what we're going to this year. I mean, our raised bed, the tomato plants are taken over.
Nice.
And we're a little bit behind like other people, like especially it takes our weather here in upstate New York so long to get to where we don't have frost anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. I was always behind my sister-in-law that lives here in Tennessee. We have family here, so that's one of the reasons why we moved here. And so my sister-in-law, she's growing, so I'm always like, okay, you got to give me the tips, for growing here in Tennessee. So.
Hi, Betty. Hi, Shane. My mom's got the green thumb.
Yeah, my mom does too. And
my job is to water, harvest, and help her can and cut and freeze and.
Yes, it is, Laura. How are you doing?
Well, Tennessee, you're going to have a lot longer growing season.
Yeah. And I can grow things that I couldn't grow in Oregon. Like loofah, we could never get it to. We can get it to grow until it's almost ready to take on, and then it would get cold. I think here in Tennessee we'll be able to do like stuff like that and melons and things like that we couldn't do there because it was just so wet. And as soon as it was September, it's like the first week in September, it started getting cool.
Yeah. Thanks, Nuts. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's kind.
But you are on my list, so.
Oh, thank you.
Because gonna do a lot of channel shout outs. We're gonna be on for a long time.
Are you doing it with the group that's going on 24/7? Is it a group effort or is it just your channel?
Great Farmer, Shane and I are doing the live. We talked about it, and it's going to be like a celebration of his numbers. There's going to be giveaways.
Yeah.
And then, we're all part of a community, so anybody that we can help and have them come up on panel and talk about their channel and, just try to help everybody's channel.
Yeah.
If we can get more added to each other's family and stuff like that, then,
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Laced Up.
Hey, Laced Up. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I need to do something like that on my channel and shout more channels out.
So sorry, Big Tiny. I missed Brutal Bob's comment. Aw. Now that's one thing I could not let back out. If I had to nurse a deer. They're so cute.
Yeah, a deer. Yeah. I just had 2 deer or a doe walk across the road earlier today and 2 fawns. It was so cute. 2 twin fawns. I'm like, oh.
I know, they're so cute when you see them with the little spots and they're like all fluffy.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, yes, I do help or hunt, but I still
Yeah,
love all babies.
yeah. You're not going to take out a little fawn like that
No,
or its mom if you can help it. I mean, there's
no.
accidents, but I could see you taking on the fawns if that happened. They jump so high. It would be hard to
Hmm.
take care of a deer, I think.
Yeah.
And they're so fragile.
All babies are when you think about it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I don't know how about spiders, whether they're fragile or not. I have to bring it up because Great Farmer does not like spiders,
Oh, okay.
and it kind of gives him the heebie-jeebies.
The heebie-jeebies. So it's fun to talk about Great Farm, to Great Farm about spiders, huh?
Yeah,
I'll have to remember that. He's a nice guy.
he is.
I
He's
like.
a great guy.
Yeah, his channel's a lot of fun.
Mm.
My husband has a John Deere tractor too, and I don't know. I don't think he's seen your picture, but we have a sticker for our John Deere tractor, and he's named it Mabel, and it's so funny. But it doesn't look like yours with the eyes, and it looks a little different. So it's funny. I think I have these in there.
Hi, Chasing Tail. Thank you for coming in. Patty, I was wondering what was going on with your Instagram. Because you had me all confused. Okay.
I think they're all gone. The John Deere, the Mabel stickers go first. Seems like.
They definitely do.
Yeah. Hey, Chasing Tail.
Well, that's good, Brutal Bob.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody's trying to get your attention.
She's in heat.
Oh.
Hang on, I gotta type my mother back.
Yeah, that sounds like a heat cat.
Well, what's weird is if you tell her mother, to be quiet, she does.
Yeah.
You could just, and if you meow back to her, it's even funnier.
Yeah. She talks back to you.
And then she'll get loud.
Yeah, some cats are very vocal like that. We used to have one, or actually my daughter still has this cat. It's like 17 years old, just an old cat, like a big orange Tom,
Yeah.
And he is just talks all the time. And I think he still recognizes my voice because she had him when, she was living with me still. And I get on the phone and she'll have me on speaker and he'll just start talking away. It's like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Polar Bear.
Hey, Polar Bear. So where do you get this music from you're playing during your chat?
When you're on StreamYard, on the right-hand side of your screen, you have where it says comments, banners, brand, and then private chat. So when you click on brand and you scroll down, actually I can show you.
Because I have StreamYard.
as I figure this part out.
Oh, I see there.
Okay, so over here on this side,
Uh-huh.
you just click on brands
Mm-hmm.
and you scroll all the way down to here.
Mm-hmm.
And these are the different sounds that you can play in the background. You can have them on loop where they just continue to play.
Yeah.
And then like here you can have your overlay, like your picture, your thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
And then here you can change your color.
Oh, cool.
So if you want red, purple, blue, green.
Mm-hmm. That's really cool.
I mean,
Thank
that's
you
what
for
I
the
like
suggestion.
about it.
Yeah. I need to do more of that kind of stuff. I've got the banner down, but I didn't know about the brands thing.
Yep, and those you can do different ones too.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can just have it blocked down here.
Mm-hmm.
Like this.
Yeah.
And then your ticker. That just goes down there. And I have a couple different ones set up on there, so.
Yeah. July 7th, I'm going to have to watch for that. Make sure I make it.
I'll definitely be here a while.
Yeah. Is that on a weekend?
It's actually Thursday.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I can get my comments to come back up. Hiya, Wendy.
Hey, Southern Song.
Yeah, I was playing around with the banners because you can do a private stream. You're not really live,
right?
But you can set one up and invite people in.
Yeah.
So I did that figured out how to do that earlier. So then Shane and I could go over some stuff without, having to do everything,
right.
On the live.
On the live, yeah. You can have it all set up and just drop it.
Yep.
That's cool.
I don't know. Yeah. I keep playing around with the colors because I'm not sure.
Not sure what color you like. I can't remember what color I have. That's a cool color.
Yeah, it's bright.
Yeah.
I'll leave it there for now. I wonder where Rebecca went to. She was in here earlier, but I haven't seen her.
Yeah. Maybe she's visiting another one for a bit and she'll come back.
Probably. I think there's a couple of channels that are live.
Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to keep everybody happy. Not happy. I hate that. Just, you want to be there for everybody, and support everybody, and it's hard.
Yes.
Because, got to live your life too. So. Yeah.
Monday asked how Tennessee is.
Oh, I love Tennessee actually. It's so much more peaceful here than Oregon. We lived in the city where all the craziness was going down, and it was just, homeless everywhere and trash everywhere, and Portland is destroying itself. It's imploding slowly.
Yeah, I've been to Portland many times.
Yeah, it's very sad. Very hard to watch because it used to be, and if it was cleaned up, it still would be a very beautiful city. So we are selling the wooded, and then they're going to clear it and clear an area in the wooded. Yeah. So yeah, we're not selling we like our clearing. We're putting our house right in the middle of our clearing and then putting a pond by it. So yeah.
Are there big size trees on there?
There are small pines. Hey, Bellu. And then there's bigger oaks and bigger trees, but not as many as the pines. So we're going to be cutting down the pines and using them for infrastructure like fences and stuff like that, because it's you can't sell the pines for anything, really.
Can I ask how big is the area that the pines are on?
Probably about 60 acres.
Really?
But they're not very big. If they were bigger, we could sell them for. They're like you could sell them to somebody who's going to do fence boards and stuff like that. But that's about it. Or maybe flooring.
What state are y'all in, if I might ask?
Tennessee.
All right. Are there any local folks that sell, lumber?
Oh yeah.
Lumber yard.
They're all around us. We have one less than a mile away from our house, and then but they're not going after the pine. There's one company that will go after the pine, and actually there was two companies because we got quotes from two companies in the area, and it's literally $8 for a whole truckload of pine, and we can use that same pine to build fencing around our property because we have like a huge clearing to build fencing and to build paddocks for animals and stuff like that. So we need the lumber, and for what we would get for that, we'd maybe get two by fours, so it's like we might as well use our own pine. So
makes sense.
Yeah,
we had a similar situation here at Mama's house where she had a bunch of lumber, and I think my brother ended up paying some folks to just come and clear it out. That's where we're going to be gardening next year.
Oh, nice. Now we got plenty of place to garden that's cleared already. So we'll just slowly be picking out the pines and there's so many newer hardwoods coming in. So I think if we pick out those pines, they'll just come in naturally and we can develop some more hardwood.
Yes, ma'am. Hardwood is a lot more valuable.
Yes, it is. We won't see it in our lifetime, but maybe our kids will, or that kind of thing.
Right. Oh, I'm aware that those hardwoods take a lot longer to grow.
Yeah. We had to cut several down to put in power lines, and like white oak mostly is what we cut down, and so we'll be using that for maybe flooring in the future or something, So.
Do y'all have one of those? And I'm just curious. Do y'all have one of those portable lumber mill machines?
No, my husband wants one so bad.
It's not a bad idea to get one.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah. But he's got a bad back, so we need one of those ones with the electronics that, will help you pick up the log and stuff like that to put it in place. And they ain't cheap. They're like $11,000. Starting it, it's like, So,
Oh, well, I've looked into it. I mean, it's just one of those things that when you got a bunch of trees and you need to clear a little bit, that a lot of folks, I'm sure a lot of folks look into. I've certainly done it. But,
yeah, he
by the
has
way, hey,
to.
Tasha,
Hey.
I see you all the time, but I don't know if we've ever, said hello to one another,
No,
or spoke much to one another. Usually, I think, aren't you usually on like Great Farmer freelance show,
Me, yes.
or is it another one I see you on?
Kasha is.
I forget. I watch so many
I'm
shows.
everywhere.
I watch
I'm in Gills usually. I'm in. Oh, I go up on a lot of them. So,
Oh, yeah.
And then I've been doing a lot of my own
I've
lives
seen you.
lately.
In fact, I've been to your live stream before. It's been, I don't know, a week ago, I reckon. Maybe not quite a week ago.
Yeah.
A few days in here.
I'll be right back,
I
guys.
do it.
I gotta take her outside. I'll be right back.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I see you all over the place. So, well, the channel name I see all over the place. And I even saw a live stream that I think it was live. Yeah, it was pretty sure it was a live stream you had with Chris. It was the first time I had seen him, and I forget what y'all were talking about, but
probably our homestead.
Yeah, I'm sure. But nice to talk to you.
Yeah, it is nice to talk to you too.
Now, unless y'all are up in Kentucky or Indiana, I'm trying to remember, but
we're in Tennessee. Central Tennessee.
All right.
Okay.
My mind tends to be a little mushy.
Yeah, our property is about 2 hours. My mind from tends to be. So.
Okay. Cool. Now I got some kinfolk. I say kinfolk. It's my wife's kinfolk, my in-laws, outlaws, whatever you want to call them. They over just outside of Knoxville.
Okay.
And we used to go up there about twice a year. It was always nice to go up through there. It took about 8 hours to get there. But
where are you at?
I'm over just outside of Jackson, Mississippi.
Oh, okay.
It's here, definitely here in the deep South, and it gets pretty hot and humid. It's, to be honest with you, a lot of times it feels like a swamp.
Yeah, it felt like a swamp here today, I tell you.
I believe it. Temperature's been hot everywhere lately.
Yeah.
But thankfully, we have been getting some rain. It's been raining actually kind of hard or kind of heavy for the last few days, but it'll rain for a couple hours and then it'll stop.
Yeah, that's what it did here for a couple of days, but we're back into the sun. So,
okay. What all are y'all growing?
I used to have a pretty big garden in Oregon, and I used to grow all the essentials, and so I'm still doing. I've got like a third of the tomato plants I would grow in Oregon, and just a small container garden here. So I'm growing sweet potatoes, small thing of potatoes, tomatoes,
now,
lettuce.
Let me ask you about your tomatoes.
Okay.
Are you growing? Do you know are they determinate or indeterminate?
Indeterminate.
And are they all the same variety, or are they different ones, or?
They're mostly just the small, snacking tomatoes.
Like a cherry tomato.
Yeah.
Okay. We're growing 6 or 7 or 8. I don't know, not a whole lot this year, but we are growing a few different types. In fact, I just did a review. I don't know, today or yesterday. I get kind of mixed up on them things, but I grew some, or we grew. I say we, me and my wife. My wife named Tammy, and
Mm-hmm.
but we grew some Brad's Atomic Grape tomatoes.
Oh, those
And
are good, I heard.
they are. I mean, they're very juicy and they're
Mm-hmm.
beautiful tomatoes. It had 3 or 4 different colors in the tomato.
Oh, wow.
And they get, they look a little bit on the shiny side. But
Mm-hmm.
the tomato taste though was, I mean, it was just kind of a standard tomato taste.
Right.
Some of them, if you get you like a black creme or a
Mm-hmm.
one of them Cherokee purple tomatoes, or even
Yeah, Douglas.
those are awesome and they taste just a little different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
And
Yeah, I had a
so,
huge tomato garden in Oregon, and I barely had any light, but they grew like crazy. But I had a lot of manure to work with. I had rabbits and chickens and stuff like that that I could, so I had hot and cold manure that I can work with and build
oh
my
yeah,
garden up and um, you know, um,
oh yes, ma'am.
I
I
didn't
mean,
have the
we've
bugs
got
though.
rabbits.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got rabbits, and we just got a couple of goats. I'm still not exactly sure why, but Tammy wanted them, so we
I
got
think
us a
we're gonna
couple of
get some
goats.
goats because we
Do I
got
now?
blackberries. We got goat. We're thinking about getting goats because of the blackberries that we have on the property. We had what's that kind of grass? It was I can't even remember. But we burned our land, and so what came up was a lot of really good trees. Are starting just to come up everywhere. Some beautiful wildflowers, some grass is finally coming up, some good
Oh,
grasses.
cool.
But we didn't have the money to seed right away. And so we have
Uh-huh.
lots of blackberries, unfortunately, which need to get
Yeah.
taken care of before we put any hooved animals out there.
Oh, I know the feeling.
Yeah,
We've got and it just grows thicker and thicker every year.
yeah,
We've got a whole section over on the side that just gets encroaching further and further. Now supposedly them goats will eat it, but
yeah,
Tammy ain't really let them out of the pen yet.
yeah,
She's waiting for them to be, I guess, more, I guess, to where they'll listen to her or something.
right.
She takes
Hey,
care of
Grey
all
Wolf.
our animals.
Yeah. Get
And
one of
Hey, Grey
those.
Wolf.
Put one of those fences around the blackberries. Keep them in there.
That's actually a good idea. We may have
Yeah,
to do that.
one of those netted
Oh.
fences. As long as you charge it, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
Jan.
makes sense to me.
Yeah,
I didn't even see. I pay so much attention to the chat sometimes, or to the conversation. I sometimes miss the chat.
yeah. It's hard to balance it. I'm just finally learning how to. But I have periods where I'm like all focused on the chat, and then I was like, oh wait, I got to say hi to these nice people and coming in here because it's so nice they come in. Yeah.
Yeah, but I reckon we've got chickens, we've got goats, chickens, rabbits, we got mealworms, we got compost worms, we got dogs, just 2 dogs though, and we got 3 inside rabbits. They little lion-head rabbits. They're cute as the dickens, but they ain't but only like 9 inches long, something like that, 8 or 9 inches.
Yeah.
They ain't big.
They're not eating rabbits.
No.
No.
In fact, Tammy won't let. We got a mean rooster. His
Oh,
name is Tweety, and Tammy won't let me kill him.
Oh.
Well, Tammy raised him from an egg.
Oh, yeah.
She had him in an incubator and had a bunch of eggs in the incubator, but the electricity went off, and he was the only chicken that hatched out of that group. And so she used to carry him around on her shoulder all over the yard while she was doing things, and
That's
he'd
the
climb up
problem.
on her hand.
Is he
And
mean to her?
no, I mean,
Yeah.
yes, he once
Oh,
once she
really?
put him in the room with the hens,
Mm-hmm.
he just got an attitude, and he was just, he anyhow. At one time, she kind of had him in a smaller cage, but I felt sorry for him because it was kind of a small cage, and I said, we need to let him out of there. So I made the mistake of talking her into letting him out of there, and it's in the same room with the rabbits. Well, then he got to where he wouldn't let her go in and water or feed the rabbits. So
Oh,
we had
yeah.
this big container, and every time she wanted to go in there and feed them, I'd have to take this container and throw it over Tweety. Whenever I went in there, he'd charge me, and I'd just throw the container over. And so she could go in there, feed and water. She'd take the thing off of him when she left, but we ended up having to move him. But he's mean. He's
Yeah.
just downright out mean.
Yeah, it's
I'm
hard when
sorry. I
they're
tend to just continue to talk.
It's okay.
Sorry about
You're fine. Gives me time to read the chat.
It's absolutely fine. Yeah, I haven't
That's
had any
right.
roosters because we were in the city. We were like in Oregon, we were literally on like a quarter of an acre. And so I had a very small, big garden, if you know what I mean. So there were a lot packed into one little area because it was the only area that got sun because we had these huge trees around us. And so, and then I had the chickens on the other side and the rabbits. And I raised turkeys as well. But yeah. So
Turkeys are cool.
Turkeys are cool. I had 2 mean turkeys though, and they weren't so cool. 2 males.
Have you ever watched Devil Dog? Have
yes.
you ever watched Devil Dog?
Yeah.
He's got a turkey that likes to climb on his back and apparently poop on him.
Yeah. Yeah. I had one turkey. I had a white. They were meat turkeys. But I had this one white turkey. It was very sad when I had to put him down. But oh man, he was a lover, man. Oh my goodness. But he got so big that he injured himself. And so it was like, I have to do something about this. It was sad though. But yeah, I love turkeys. Absolutely. I want to get some heritage breeds.
Nah, I like turkey. But I also like gravy and some of that cranberry stuff on top of it.
Yeah.
That's just me, I reckon.
Yeah. I
bet they put some pretty big, I bet they make some pretty eggs.
Yeah, they do.
There's this fella up to the farmer's market.
Yes.
Them duck eggs is pretty big too.
Yeah.
It's kind of impressed me.
We had 2 ducks, but they were both males, so we didn't have any eggs from them. But
that's kind of an interesting thing too, because me and Tammy every now and then will drive to Byram from Florence, and there's this one house that has a lake or pond, whatever it is, and right there in the front yard, and there's always these 2 ducks in that front yard, and they always in the same spot. We speculating that they not ducks, and they bound to be decoys or something, because they're always in the same spot. Doesn't seem natural to me.
No.
Howdy, Chuck.
What's up, Chuck?
Hey, Chuck.
They're good people. Of course, you know that.
Yeah.
I ain't telling no stories out of school.
Yeah. This is Norman. You can say hi to him.
He's cute.
He's my lover. He really wants my nuts over here that I'm snacking on, huh? Yeah.
He's a sweet dog.
Yeah, he
How
is.
long have you had? His name's Norman?
Norman. Storm and Norman, because he's got the Storm and Norman attitude.
That's right. Because we had that whole discussion about Norm, because I kept saying Norm every time I came into a room. And, well, that was just my tribute, I guess, to Cheers. But I had to keep explaining it to everybody, so I basically quit using it. People were like, what is Norm? I'm sorry, Tasha. I seem to be.
Jan.
You're completely fine. Like I said, it gives me time to check out chat, and because I don't always look over there. You're fine.
All right. I tell you what, I went on a live stream last night. I did my own live stream.
Good.
And I was up until, I was going to shut it down about 2 o'clock. I'm at work, and I usually work till, I tell you what, I got a call. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we have turkeys too.
Oh, nice. What kind of turkeys do you have?
I don't know their actual name, but they're the solid white ones.
Oh, okay. Those are usually bronze-breasted, but you know if they're heritage or are they?
Sorry about that.
They might be heritage. I think that's what my mom said they are.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, because the meat ones get so big they start to lose their legs under them. I mean, they start hurting and walking funny.
Well, that's what's going on with our Tom right now. He got he is so big.
Mm-hmm.
And we got them in April.
Mm-hmm.
And I really don't want to have to, add him to the freezer, because I would like to use him to get chicks.
Right. But if he's that big, he won't be able to breed anyways.
No.
If they get so big, they can't breed.
Yeah, I know, and he is about falling over now.
Mm-hmm. So he might not be a heritage breed. Because that's what happened to my Tom, because they just get so big. I mean, he was 35 pounds.
That's a big turkey.
Yeah, that is a big turkey. And I processed him, and man, I actually have a video of me just cutting up the meat to put it in the freezer. And it's just so, I'm like moving this thing that's like this big around.
Wow.
It was just huge.
Make for a excellent Thanksgiving, though.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, he was Thanksgiving. He was he was a meal for a year almost.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of hard to complain with getting a year out of one turkey, though.
Yeah. I mean, because it was just my husband and I. So, just the breast for this meal, the leg for this meal, the other breast for this meal.
Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure out there, Shane. I'm pretty sure that it's heritage.
Oh, okay. Good. Hi, Shane.
What's up, Shane?
Hey, I can just hold on, guys. I can barely hear you. I think it's me.
What's up, Greg Farmer?
Hey, Gary. Can you guys hear me all right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Yes, sir.
Okay. It might be my internet still.
I don't know. You're not breaking up or anything.
I can. If you guys, I can barely hear you guys. Is my issue.
Oh.
I think it's. Oh, it's not that.
How's everything in the Great White North?
Cold, Gary. It's cold up here, man.
Really?
It's cold. It's very cold.
I'll trade you a little heat for a little of that cold.
Yeah.
Well, I'm willing. I've been telling all you guys down in the States, I'm willing to bring it down in truckloads.
Oh, okay.
Well, we sure appreciate it because it's awful hot down here.
If you could cool it down to 80 degrees at least here, so that our tomatoes will continue to grow, because kind of
we're at like right now. It's 12 midnight right here in Nova Scotia, Canada right now, and we're sitting at like 50 degrees. So
yeah, we are at 85 right now.
Yeah,
Well,
you guys are boiling.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Now I got to look it up.
I praying for 100-degree days, and it's 67 here right now.
Oh, yeah.
Over here at 74, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No.
No, we're and right now it's like a layer of it's so humid outside. Oh my goodness. It's like you go outside and you have to like pull back the curtain. It takes your breath away. Yeah.
You can cut it with a knife.
Mm-hmm. You can.
I know that feeling. Hot and humid is a bad combination.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy, I'm glad you got it fixed. And yes, Shane is up here.
Yeah, there's the bank robber. There's the bank robber. The bank robber and doctor all in one.
That'd be pretty cool. Well, it won't be. I got about another hour before I get the clock out. So, I'm here for as long as you need. I don't know what you were in, how long you plan on streaming, but I'm more than happy to chit chat. And well, that's cool.
You're always good.
Got a kitty cat.
You're always good, Gary, for to keep the chat going, buddy. Keep the liveliness in the chat. Absolutely.
I try always, but my trouble sometimes is I have a tendency to talk too much. I'm afraid some folks don't get a good chance to speak, and that's just rude. My mama taught me better than that. So,
hey, you like that light, Betty? You like the light? Thank you. I put my best shirt on.
It's a little blinding.
I put my best shirt on for you, Betty. I put my best shirt on for you.
That reminds me. I went over to Betty J. Gather's, channel earlier today, and I've been subscribed to them for a little while, and I went in there and I went to go type in the chat, say hello or something, and it wouldn't let me do it on account of it had unsubscribed me.
Yeah.
YouTube had.
Yeah. That happens. That happens, Gary.
Hi, Johnny.
Well, it's a little frustrating.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah, I wish they, I wish they just let that thing stay, because sometimes I have trouble finding. I'll find a live on the computer, but I can't find it on my phone, and then I'll find one on my phone, but I can't find it on my computer. Oh, are you good? As far as I'm concerned, anyhow. That's very ladylike. Very prim and proper.
I try to be.
I tend to be a little traditional in a lot of ways. Now, I am kind of nouveau or whatever they call it these, in some ways. But there's other ways I'm kind of old school in a lot of ways. So it's. In fact, I was just talking the other day about I was talking earlier tonight about, my niece wanted to color her hair purple. I love actually it's my great niece, and I just didn't think it was a good idea. She already got enough, stuff stacked against her. Her granddaddy, is my sister, is my brother-in-law, and he ain't too swift at times.
We're pretty old school here too.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand. There's new ways of doing things all the time. Heck, that's one of the things I really like about gardening. there's so many different things you can try. I mean, that people do containers. They do traditional tilled gardening. They got raised beds. You got no-till with back to Eden. You got the root stout. All these different things.
The root stout, the lasagna gardening, all of the fun stuff. Yep. The layered gardening, which is just lasagna another way.
Well, yeah, you got just all these different ways of going about it. Mm-hmm. And, it's another thing. I don't know if you've ever heard of hugel culture.
Yep.
But hugel culture, I don't think would work well here in Mississippi. That whole thing is talk about holding on to moisture. But we got 70 inches last year. We're one of the top 5 states in rain. I don't think if you get that much rainfall, I don't think it'd do you much good. I don't think. I think it might make it hard for that wood to deteriorate and
I think it would deteriorate faster. I did it in Oregon. And Oregon was one of the top places. I did it in raised beds. I put a bunch of
Well,
but there's something about the wood breaking down. It's more than just, and I've actually done it here too with my beds here. I put in leaves and kind of rotten wood and a lot of the wood that was burned on our property from the burning. I put that in my beds too, and it works really well.
Well, I think that I made a bed for my mom and daddy. Now, both my parents are still alive, and I'm getting kind of old, which means they're even older than me. My mama turns 80 on this coming December, and my daddy turned 80 last February. But I made a bed that was 2 foot tall, so that if they wanted to come out and pick some strawberries or pull a tomato or whatever, it was a lot easier on them. And if they wanted to pull a weed, they could. But when you do something like that, typically you got to find some filler stuff for that bottom, and so we did that. I put hay in there. I put some limbs and leaves, and we just threw everything in there.
Right.
As long as
Norman. Hi, Norman. Hi, Norman. Hi, Norman. What you doing, puppy dog? Hi, Norm. Oh, Norm.
He's a cute dog.
Thank you.
He's adorable. How long have you had him?
He is like 7 or 8. I've had him since he was 2 years old. I got him from a hoarder. He's got really long nails because his quicks are so long that I've been trying to train it back, but it's not working. But he's a wired hair wiener, and so she was breeding them like crazy, and so he's a good dog though.
Well, he is a beautiful dog.
Norm is a good dog. Hey, Norm.
You're a good dog, huh, bud?
You're a good boy.
He was sitting up behind me, sitting behind me over here on his little back legs, like, can I come up, please?
That is just too cute. My dog Otis tends to whine, and he just wants attention every time I tend to go live.
Yeah.
And he's, of course, last night I was surprised. He was actually quiet the whole time. I don't know if he was planning something or what was on his mind.
He's probably planning something, Gary.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
He's got some ideas, that one.
Well, I don't know where he'd have got them, because I don't let him play with them, anybody but Lulabelle, really.
Right.
Although sometimes Lulabelle will go in there and look at them rabbits from time to time. Tammy put them down on the floor and in some kind of a cage thing today, and Lulabelle gets to stick her nose right up there, and you ought to see that tail of wagging. She loves them rabbits.
Nice.
She's interested in anything. when we moved Tweety, you know, she couldn't help but get up there against the cage, and you know, she was just all excited. In fact,
yeah, Tweety's a handful, Gary. He's some handful.
He really is. He is. He's the meanest rooster I know.
Me too.
In fact, I actually have another video. I expect the next one I put up there will be either Tweety or Black Crim taste test review, whatever you want to call it, that I did. I just got to get it together. I've already got a video with Tweety done. I'm trying to experiment with some things like using 2 cameras at the same time.
Yeah.
So, you know, one on my chest. Of course, you can see my keg shape when I'm, you know, and that just kind of outlines it a little bit better. So it makes me look a little rough, but hey, it's for the film, you understand. So
Yeah.
sometimes we got to sacrifice.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. But I did one where Tammy was able to, you know, when we put him in that new chicken condo, you know, he was getting to where he'd turn over the water ball. And I had to go through, and Tammy, I had planned out making a whole video on the whole thing. And Tammy just, you know, she saw us on the other side, slipped that thing right in there. And I was like, what? I ain't even set up yet. But then we find out though that I still had to put something in there because, you know, he's a big rooster. I mean,
he is
twice
big.
the size. He's twice the size of any of our other chickens, and so he'll turn that heavy water container over. So we thought we'd put a brick in there, and so I got a little video on it. It should be interesting. At least I found it entertaining. He at Tweety, he's just a mean rooster. I'd like to turn him into chicken and dumplings or fried chicken tetrazzini.
It all sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was standing there, Gary, when you were in there trying to get that blanket on him. He was standing on that garbage can, and you could hear his claws banging off. Like, he's got to have some good claws on him, and he was making sure that you heard them.
Yeah, and did you see how he was kind of? It was almost like he was anxious. He kept going from foot to foot. He knew what was coming. What's funny about that?
A little on the crazy side, maybe.
Do what now? Hey, he's a psycho rooster.
A psycho.
You gotta watch his video of the rooster because it's pretty comical.
It is, yeah.
For sure.
Now, he went through, and the funny thing is, once I started throwing that container over him. I mean, you know, when Tammy asked me to go out there and put the container over him so she could feed and water the rabbits, you know, a lot of times I'd go out here, he'd be on the other end of Tammy calls it a barn, I just call it a shed. But, you know, he'd be on the other end, and sure enough, he'd charge me just when I got in there. And it was never a problem because, you know, I knew I was going to have enough room to get in there.
Right.
But he started hanging out by the door. It's like he's thinking about these things. He started hanging out at the door, and we were trying to get him over to the other end so that I could actually open the door, because he got to where when I'd walk up to the door, the gate, whatever, he'd jump at the gate and spin around and try to hit me with his spurs. I'm telling you, he's demonic. He's a devil.
I think he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, that's scary. When they know what they're doing, then you gotta.
Yeah, he knows where his feet are all the time. He knows where his feet are at.
He wanted to make soup too.
Yeah.
Well, I'd be glad to introduce him to a bowl of soup. Maybe some dumplings.
Yeah.
And did you see? If you've seen the video, to me it looked like he was pacing. He was biding his time. He was looking like he was just.
Yeah. He knew. Like I said, Gary, he knew what you were there for. That's why
did.
I was calling it tap dancing. He was sitting there tap dancing on that metal lid on that garbage can, just showing you that he's got knives.
Yep. You're right.
Yeah, he would have
And,
some fun of his own.
Well,
See, I seen Gary going in there, and it looked like Gary had his sidearm on, and I said, "Well, that's gonna be a showdown."
Well, I don't remember if I had it or not. I'd usually carry it with me. I would have been glad to. I can't. Only trouble is Tammy. She loves that roof. She hates him, but she loves him too. And so it's a love-hate thing. And
Jane.
What now?
What's that?
You're being called out to streak when you hit 600.
Streak. That says steak. I'll do steak.
No,
I'll do steak,
underneath
Steve.
it, streak.
I'll do steak. Yeah, no, I'm going with the first one. I'll do that too. You're not going to see anything anyways.
You'll go by so fast, nobody will be able to see it.
You'll never see it anyway. It's
Well, if it's anything
it's all
like
gone
his
now.
trampoline action, we'd all see stuff we didn't want to see.
Yeah.
By the
Hey,
way,
zombie,
Shane,
I'm on my phone, guys, so I'm having to switch back and forth between chats. So,
hey, zombie, what's up,
all
buddy?
right. Hey, Shane,
And Steve, Grey Wolf, what's up, buddy?
you got to have
Nice
a
to
word
see
with
everybody here.
Devil Dog. You need to have a word with Devil Dog. He kept me up till 3 o'clock at least this morning. On that live stream, he got in.
Yeah,
right
I
as
know. I
about
was there,
shutting
Gary.
down.
I was there, and then he came. Then he came to my live stream, and he stayed up with me even after my live stream.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah,
And
he'll be sleeping
Well,
for a day straight now.
oh, I know he was, but he didn't. He joined right at 2 o'clock, so I was just about to shut it down. I was tired at that point, and I was ready to go to bed. But
That's
then,
crazy.
he's sneaky that way.
He
He'll
does.
sit there
He
and-
is sneaky that way.
And so I was going through and I was, about to shut it down. He come on and he just gets you wrapped up in conversation ever so smoothly. And,
Thank you so
kept me up till 3 o'clock or 3:30. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry I missed your show this morning. I was still in bed.
Yeah,
I'm
that's all
sorry.
right, Gary.
It
That's all right,
The,
buddy.
well, when I get up, the first thing I do, I usually sleep till about 9 o'clock, and then I'll get up and cut on your show and start listening just as soon as I get up while I'm drinking my coffee, trying to wake up. But
Yeah.
I couldn't wake up this morning. It was not when I wanted to, and it's all Devil Dog's fault. You have to get on to it.
Yeah, I would blame Devil Dog too. I'm blaming him too for a lot of
Yeah.
things.
There we go. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's good people. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah,
I can
definitely.
carry. If I ever do me a live stream like Tasha here, that's 24 hours. He's gonna be the first person I'm gonna think about. I expect to come on and chit chat with me. Hopefully,
Yeah, he will be too. He's a good talker too. He's a real good talker too, Devil Dog.
yeah. He got the gift of gab. He likes talking
Yeah.
just like me. He ain't never got a lack of words, that's for sure. Of course,
No.
he might be a little bit of a smart aleck at the same time. He does that.
Yeah.
It's always fun though to talk to him. And
Yeah, it is.
I
That's
enjoy
good.
chatting with him.
Cute picture.
He got conversational skills, and he got them chickens and chickens and them turkeys. And
Yeah.
although I told him it was wrong. Oh, by the way, we need to get some kind of I don't know if there's some way to do an online petition. I think that we need to start an online petition for Miss Rebecca.
Yeah. Yeah.
That way she'll put a hat on that deer. Maybe $100. And now, do you know how to do that type of thing?
Well,
Anybody for that matter know how to do it like an online petition? Ooh, I got an idea. I'll start a video
That's cute.
That's my
That
picture.
is,
That's my picture.
Awesome.
that's cool. I'll do a little video, like a short, right? And I'll
Yeah.
post it on here. And one of y'all, and I'll make it where, it can be downloaded or clipped or whatever. And then one of y'all pick it up and you do right behind me and add it on to it. Like it'd be like a multiple episode type thing where everybody just adds to it. And we could get like a 30-minute video where everybody's saying, Miss Rebecca, that deer really needs a hat. He's cold. Something like that.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get her to put a hat on that deer.
Well, we ain't put enough, information out there for her just yet. People have a tendency to change their minds once if nothing else, it'd be fun. And I think she'd get a kick out of it. I think. I don't know that for sure, but I think she'd get a kick out of it. Everybody was so interested in her deer that they went through and made a video like that, I think. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again.
Oh yeah, we'll be wrong lots, Gary. Absolutely, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad fact of life.
We'll be wrong a lot.
But see, the thing is, though, you learn so much from failure. You learn more from
Yeah, you
failure
do.
than you do
You
from
have to
success.
fail to learn.
You're right. You're right.
And Lord knows I've failed enough. That's just the way it is. You got to learn to accept.
There's a
that in
song.
life.
That's a song. That's just the way it is.
That's just
I like that.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
that's just the way it is.
I've heard a song. Yeah, it's just the way it is.
Who sings that?
I don't
That's
know.
just the way it is. Some things will never change.
Yeah, you got it,
song.
Gary. You got it, buddy.
Well, now I got to look it up because I don't know who sang it.
It's a good tune.
Yeah.
Here it is. That is sung by, Bruce Hornsby and the Range. I won't play it, so we won't do it. You won't get a copyright strike or anything. I guess I could look up the lyrics though. And the way it is. Apparently,
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go put my bread away that I have cooling.
Okay.
well, I bet it's delicious. Here's the lyrics. Full lyrics. I could, I thought about doing a video, me taking an interesting song, maybe something like, I don't know, Baby's Got Back or something, and just reading the lyrics.
And do a Weird Al twitch on it, Gary.
Well, I don't know that.
Do you
my
remember
mind's
Weird
that
Al?
creative.
Do you know who Weird
do.
Al is, Gary?
I do. Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah, yeah, cool guy.
I think I'm a little bit older than you are, and so I do remember those things. In fact, I'm probably the oldest person in this chat room. I'm just guessing.
You're not old.
Well, I don't mean that in a negative thing. Fact is, a lot of folks, a lot of societies revere their elders. Not that I should be revered or anything, but if y'all want to, I ain't gonna complain.
Yeah, absolutely. You're a mentor. I told you that before, Gary.
Well, I always thought that you were, and be honest with you. I mean, your format on your show is just, I really like it. And it's, I just got to try and get up earlier so I can actually see the first part of it. I usually catch the second half of it. And but I'm never awake at 8:30. And if I am, I'm out there trying to do some yard work so that, and Lord knows if you was to look at my yard right now, you wouldn't think I ever get up early, and I don't, really. But,
Yeah, my yard's the same way, Gary, but I got a tractor that's down. So
that'd be nice. I ain't got one of
I
them.
swear the cats run away with my artwork.
Very cool. Artwork is cool. How long have you been drawing and painting? Or do you
I
draw or
actually-
paint?
Both.
Very cool.
I just started it over the winter time.
Now,
I just had one that I wanted to show, and I have no idea where I want to. I think the cats ate it.
may I ask you where you live, Tasha, as far as like if you're
I
in the
live in
United
upstate
States?
New York.
Okay. Like near Buffalo type thing?
I'm closer to Albany. Hey, Krabby the Beagle.
Okay.
I'm like,
I like that.
45 minutes west of Albany.
Okay. I've been up to Buffalo. That's the only place in New York I've ever been. Unless you
But
count
that's
the
where my
drive.
pain doctor is Buffalo.
Well, they also got an Olean, New York, that has a place called Alcast, and there is a they make Cutco cutlery up there, and I worked for them about 8 years, maybe 9. I don't remember. It's been so long ago, and they're good people. They make good product. I've got a set of those knives at my house. I've only had, and I've had them for a long time. At least 20 years, I know. So it's about time for me to send them back in and get them sharp. So they put a double D edge on things. That's a whole nother point.
It happens, though.
What? Think of going to Niagara Falls. I've ever been to Niagara Falls. Anybody?
Anybody what?
It's been to Niagara Falls.
Yeah, I have.
I've never been there.
It's
No,
pretty-
I've never been there.
I watched a thing on it not too long ago about how, they drained it one time, or they, so they could clean up down there underneath it. And
Yeah.
I think they found some remains at one point. I think that was back in the 60s. Oh, that's nice. Anvil.
Yep.
Big Matt loves
Do you-
toys, eats, blacksmithing.
I am curious by the picture. Do you do any iron or metal work, Tasha?
No. No, Big Matt does. Big Matt,
Okay.
the one I made the piece for, he loves koi fish and blacksmithing. So that's why the anvil is in the center of him.
Big Matt's a nice fella.
Yes, he is.
And
Yeah, I like
I've been
Big
getting to
Man.
know him a little bit better.
Thank you, Zombie.
Hey, Cubby.
And I can't find my dang trout. So I said I think my cat's run away with it.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I had one that I just finished. And I have no idea where it went to.
Let's see.
Oh, I found it. It was hiding. So let's see.
That is a few dogs he's got, Chris. That's Bubby.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's
Okay.
nice too, Tasha. That's beautiful.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
That's one I did for Sunfish King.
That's really cool.
That is pretty. Now, what kind of fish is that, Tasha, if I might ask?
Oh, this one was a trout.
Okay. I'm not real familiar with those, the trout and a lot of those. Most of what we got down here is bass, brim, and catfish.
Yeah, I have a couple of those too.
We
I got
got a
videos
family lake.
posted of them.
Cool.
Okay. I'll have to go and look at those. Let's see.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh,
Devil
Devil
Dog.
Dog.
We mentioned his
Yeah.
name. Look, it's Devil.
And he
I said, if you say that too many times.
He'll show up.
Yeah, if you say the devil too many times, look what happens.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he ain't asleep.
Me too.
Hoorah, Devil Dog.
Hoorah.
Yeah, hoorah, buddy, hoorah.
Yeah.
Semper Fi.
Yep.
That's interesting in itself.
Mm-hmm.
I was just telling Devil Dog. I was just telling Great Farmer Freelance here that he needs to blame you for something. I don't remember what it was.
For keeping you up.
Yeah, for keeping me up, so I missed his show. I guess I ought to blame you too. Sounds good to me. What?
Yeah, he was up late. He was up super late today.
Let's see. Okay,
Hey, Emily.
that's good. Did you get any sleep today, Devil Dog?
Hey, Emily, what's happening, Emily?
Hi, Emily. I took a nap today because the fireworks kept me up last night.
Let's see.
Yeah, he was on my panel right till he was up late, that guy. Absolutely late.
Yeah. Hi,
I
Rebecca.
can't see him.
He's in here, zombie.
Rebecca.
Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca, welcome back.
Good to see you, darling.
Oh, so Shane, I do have actually a couple other channel stickers,
Okay.
other people's channel stickers that I'm gonna add into the giveaway as well.
Okay. Cool. Cool. We're gonna have some stuff. Everybody that's in the chat and everybody, we got a bunch of stuff that Crystal has made, and a bunch of our merch that we're going to be also giving away on the 7th of July, 24-hour live stream. So hopefully everybody can go there and maybe you'll win something.
Yeah.
That is very cool. Sorry, I'm typing at the moment.
So
You're fine.
do
I
people
was
send
just
you the
trying
channel
to figure
stickers?
out if zombie can't really see Devil Dog or.
That is kind of a curious thing.
Yeah.
I
There's a
think he
lot
may
of
be.
weird blocking going on. Like, I'm blocked from, or some people. There's a couple of people blocked in my channel, and I go look in the blocked area, and they're not in there. So I don't know how they're blocked from my channel, and I can't.
Yeah,
unblock.
that's something, Laura, that's been silly the last little while. Scott at Rambling with the Broom said that he was banned or he was blocked from my channel for almost a week now, and I went in there and looked, and I told him, I said, Scott, you're not banned. Nobody is banned from my channel. I said, I do have a 20-minute. You have to be subscribed to me for 20 minutes before you can get into my live. But that's the only thing I have. I don't block anybody. I mean, when somebody does get blocked from my channel, it's definitely going to be for a reason.
Yeah.
But
Well, don't scare me like that, zombie.
Well, probably what happened is he tried to type something in there, and YouTube may have unsubscribed him. And that happened to me earlier today. And I didn't know what was going on until I started scrolling around looking. And it said something about you got to be subscribed for 20 minutes.
One of these people
and I
have
know
been unsubscribed, or not unsubscribed. They have been blocked for a long time, and they're not.
Hey, Big Matt says me too. To you, GFF.
Yeah, that's a crock. Big Matt.
It might be on the YouTube side.
I don't know what's going on there, but Scott was in my live this morning with no issues. So I don't know what that was all about, but nobody's been blocked from. I have no reason to block anybody from my channel, so that would be malice, and I'm not. That would never happen. So I don't know what's up with that. But Scott was in this morning with no issues. He said he had no issues. He was in, and everything went fine. So I don't know what that's all about,
Maybe YouTube's figuring it out.
right?
Yeah.
There you go, Devil Dog. Yeah, I don't know. I go in and check mine all the time because sometimes when I'm yes, Big Matt, you don't have to ask.
Yeah, Jesse was saying that you have to watch who you mod too. You know.
Well, see, that's why I only have 2 mods now. That's why I only have 2, is because I heard of some people saying that if you have mods from previous times, you don't go back and check what your moderators are. Some of them people can do things to your channel to mess it up. They can block people. I didn't know that, but I went through and looked at my mods and I made sure I only have 2 mods now. I only have Lazy Days Ahead, the mod father, and I have Tasha. And and of course I have Crystal, but you know, that's just because Crystal's Crystal.
Hey, Devil Dog.
Hey,
Devil Dog.
Shane, remember this morning Mitchell said that from Hendrickson Family Farm said that I had him blocked? And I went and looked and he's not blocked.
It's not, no.
Yeah, he's not blocked.
It's not you. It's not you and it's not Devil Dog or
Hendrickson.
Shane, it's not you. It's on the YouTube side. Because I'm still currently blocked, but I have already emailed YouTube. Because it's like that in about 4 different channels. And you do know that YouTube has their own mods.
No.
Yeah.
So
well, see, I haven't gone on YouTube. I haven't gone into the YouTube stuff. I've only gone into the StreamYard stuff, right? Or basically just the StreamYard stuff.
That's why I came up, because I'm like letting you know. I know it's not you blocking me. Because if you look at it, there's a question mark when YouTube does it. When you type in the chat, there's a question mark, and then when you refresh the chat, your comment goes away.
But why would they do that? Why would they do that?
It's a glitch within YouTube.
Okay.
And there ain't nothing we can do to get it off.
Simply Jan has been blocked from my channel for like 5 months now, and I can't unblock her.
Yeah, that's not right. That's not right.
Yeah, you need to send YouTube an email.
Okay.
Who's YouTube's email? What is YouTube's email?
Go to your
How do you get a hold of YouTube?
Go to your About page, and they have a little thing for information for YouTube, and you just send a message there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that.
Can I ask a question?
No.
All right.
Yes,
go ahead, Gary.
Luke.
That's just the fog talking in Devil Dog's eyes.
Well, he's just mean. He's just down and out mean.
Yeah.
That's okay. He's good people. But that's
him and that rooster get along great, Gary.
Hey, I'm tempted to put them in the same, cage match or something. But what I was going to say or ask, y'all keep talking about this spot where you find folks what's eliminated or blocked or something. Blocked, I reckon. And I don't know how to find that particular spot.
I can show you if I share my screen.
You have to go to settings and then community, and it's in
on
there.
YouTube Studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the same place you'll find where you send the email.
You at work, Gary?
Yeah, I'm at work.
Did you take Tammy out today? What?
Took her to Mama's Kitchen, and we had lunch. On her lunch, she's working from home this for a few days, and so we went up there, and they had some Mama's Kitchen, a little expensive, but it's good food. Nothing from a can, you understand. And I had a chicken fried steak and some rice and gravy, and they had some of the best bread pudding.
Hey, Sandy.
I mean, it's awesome. I ain't gonna lie to you. Now their cornbread, well, it was okay. It wasn't bad, but it's supposed to be Mexican cornbread, and it didn't have enough jalapenos or peppers or whatever in it. But I'm all right. If I go to my dashboard and I go to what?
No, you're on YouTube Studio, not your regular page. YouTube Studio.
All right.
And you go down to community.
All right. Okay, on my studio, go to community. Hang on, I don't see community yet.
You have to go to settings first and then community, I believe.
Okay.
Are you on a phone? It's a little. I don't know if you can do it on a phone.
Yeah, you have to do it from your computer.
I'm on a computer.
Yeah.
I swear I am. I just got to find the right, wait a minute. This may be it. Upload video, change your name, verify YouTube, change profile, create YouTube source. Okay, that ain't it. Let me see. All right. So is it for regular YouTube or the YouTube Studio?
YouTube
dashboard.
Studio, Gary.
Okay, on the dashboard. I'm sorry, I don't mean to take up all y'all's time with this. I just don't know
All right.
what it is.
Hey, that's all right, Gary. We're helping out. That's what we're supposed to do.
You go to settings on YouTube Studio.
Okay,
you go down to settings. Yep, and then you click on the community, and then over on automated filters, you'll see your moderators up top, and then you'll see hidden users. Well, you'll see moderators, and then approved users, and then hidden users.
You click on you click on the the same place where you remove mods, and it's right below it.
Yeah,
it'll give you a list of all your mods that you have, and then right below that is your blocked list.
Okay. Well, I've only got 2 blocks. One, some Russian thing that tried to put a link on there, and others that one we all keep saying says naked HD type thing.
yeah.
Nah, I don't know if they can get to me or not anymore on another account or something.
Well, they can.
Thank you all. I appreciate that.
Freaked me out. I heard about that, zombie. I heard about that on your live. I heard about that, man. Devil Dog told me this morning.
Yeah, that's the reason why. Like, and I'm not being mean or nothing like that, but if I'm not a mod on your channel, I am not putting you on my community tab because I don't want them coming in and me not being able to do anything about it.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I don't know who was mad. Who was more ticked off, me or Zombie? Because they came in using my name.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I heard that. I was like, what?
But see, Matt's name.
That would be crazy, big man. I'd hate that.
Yeah, but see, Matt's name, how it's spelled, it wasn't spelled like that.
Oh.
Yeah, it was spelled like this. It's just mine's capitalized and theirs wasn't. But they somehow or another, I think they were coming in on the StreamYard side, and I started having mic problems, and then all of a sudden, Zombie said I was off the panel. Well, I told everybody, if I'm up on your panel and something happens and I get bumped down, I'm going straight down to the chat, and I'll say something in the chat before I try to come back up. But if you don't see me doing this, if you just see me doing this, don't let me up.
Yeah.
Because that's what they're doing. They're taking pictures of people.
So that means somebody's got an account that's open like yours, Matt, going around messing around, right?
It's on the StreamYard side. It's not on YouTube.
Oh,
okay.
So,
that's crazy. That's good to know, though.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Remind me later whenever I'm streaming and you're on there to add you as a moderator. I mean, I'm not worried about you putting me on the community tab or anything.
You already made me a mod the first day I came in there.
Well,
I think most people do that, Matt.
I didn't. Oh, here it is. I found it now. I just didn't see it. Hey, I can't help that I'm dyslexic or something. Well, I'm not really dyslexic. I'm just using that as an excuse.
Hey, it's okay if you're dyslexic. I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic. I'm dyslexic.
You're dyslexic.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic.
I went in there. I've been in there the last couple of days. I've been popping in and saying hi and stuff and hanging out. And I was like, I should put her on my community tab. Nope, I'm not going to. Because I don't want something like that to happen to anybody, especially the ladies. I mean,
Well,
I'm
Zombie.
glad that
I mean, who would ever do that to Zombie?
I know, right?
Oh.
Devil dog.
Gary,
He would.
you're not dyslexic. You're just a dork.
Yeah. Yeah. Hoorah.
But I mean,
Hoorah.
seriously, if that would happen to any one of the ladies that we're all friends with and within our community, do you realize how embarrassed I would have been? I mean, it was bad enough Wendy's in the
Yeah, I
chat saying,
know.
I
Like
cannot
Shorty
see
or
it.
something?
Yeah,
Like on Shorty?
Yeah.
When
it's
she's
just-
got 125 people in there, you imagine?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah. I'm glad I
hadn't
missed that
mentioned
one.
to anybody though. I hadn't mentioned to anybody though because I wasn't wanting somebody to say something, to somebody else, and that goes to somebody else, and sooner or later somebody does something stupid. So I that's why I ain't
Everyone's
gonna
safe,
talk about
yeah.
Hey, Matt, is
Yeah.
Cubby
Well, it's
all
not
right?
your fault, Zombie. It's not your fault, buddy. It's not your fault,
No,
man.
it's not.
It's not your
Well,
fault,
you know-
Zombie.
Any of y'all watch
Backyard
Backyard Indiana Backyard Gardener?
Devil dog, I'll call you in a minute.
They had somebody come on and her chat that was had hacked the system and used the same name and everything that was in the chat saying stuff. And they came on again after that and said they were just having fun. They found a way to hack Google, but it only lasted for like 3 minutes or something like this. I don't know. It could be something similar. I don't know. But
Almost
you know-
deleted my channel. Oh, really, Zombie?
Yeah.
What do they
Zombie-
do in that situation? Do they
Zom-
copyright or they strike you or what do they do?
Zombie was pretty upset about it.
Well,
It
yeah, I
was
can imagine, but
basically-
did
it
they
was
do
literally-
it like yeah.
YouTube could have shut his channel down if he wouldn't have ended it and basically cut that part out.
Yeah, you
Because
gotta
of the
watch
new-
You're
it.
roboting, Matt.
Okay.
The other day, somebody came up on Marshmallow's channel. That was a young male, and he was shirtless, and he was doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And I'm like, Marshmallow, take him down,
Yeah.
because you don't know what that's going to do to your channel,
No.
especially when the kid looks 14. It's like, oh,
Tasha, how's the mousey?
Oh, he's doing good. I have an alarm set because in a little bit I'll have to feed him again, but his eyes are starting to open. They're just like barely cracked
Like
open. You can
Moldova.
just start seeing his eyes.
Yeah, I was when I was on, I think it was
Going to bed?
Shane's this morning. You pulled him up or whatever on panel or something. But I was over looking at something that Shane told or somebody told me to look at or something like that, and I missed it. When by the time I switched back over, he was gone.
mhm.
But he's doing good.
Hey, Devil Dog,
Yes, sir.
you know you can rewind that, right?
Thanks for that valuable piece of information, Gary. But I was in the after show. I would have to go through and search for it. I don't know where it was. And I was on panel.
never-
And then when I was on panel, if I rewind it, then I'm behind.
Well, never mind. I don't know how to do that.
Do what? Yeah, you can do it. I mean, you can go
Well,
back and
that may be. I
watch
still don't
Gary.
know how to do it.
When he wakes
ma'am.
up again, because I'm still going to be live, I will show him again.
Okay, cool.
Because I think, let me consult the alarm clock. 1:15.
So are you up through the night feeding him?
Yep, every 2 to 4 hours.
Wow. Just like
Does
a
your
baby.
cat leave him alone?
They all do. I've let every single one of them sniff them.
Ah.
They don't. They're like more. Now, if I showed my pity Remy, he'd probably want to eat it.
So it's not like Tom and Jerry over there, huh?
No. I mean, it probably would be if I let him crawl around on the floor.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've
You
let
have
them
them
sniff them.
contained.
They don't like try to bite it or anything,
Yeah.
which is weird.
We had a
but-
baby chick. And I showed the chicks to Lulabelle, and she's always curious about those things. She reached in, grabbed it with her mouth, and pulled it out of the box. and I don't think she meant to hurt it. It didn't look like she was being heavy-handed with it or anything. But I think that we had one of them chickens pass away like a day or two later. So, I think it had something to do with it.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Are you sure it wasn't the rooster that turned out crazy?
Well, probably.
Yeah, Zombie, I imagine, man. I can only imagine, buddy.
It was sad because it was just a little baby chicken.
Yeah. It is sad.
But the rest of them seem to do okay.
Yeah.
We got I think a couple of Easter eggers and that type of thing. I mean, we ain't got the wide variety that old Devil Dog himself has one. But we got a few.
Devil Dog's Colonel Sanders.
Yeah.
I'm calling him Colonel Sanders.
He's the crazy chicken man.
Yeah, he's the Colonel Sanders for sure.
That's actually my wife. Because I was wanting to get like 10 to 20 chickens, just enough for eggs and stuff like that. And she didn't want to and everything else. Finally, she let me get them. And then once I got them, she went freaking crazy with them, with the chicken math and everything else.
You get a few chickens and then you start looking at all the different breeds.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get the right breed? Am I happy with this one? Then it gets scary. Yeah.
If you want a little chicken that's pretty freaking tame and it's soft and fluffy and stuff, just as a little kind of pet or whatever, look at Bantam Cochins. And I mean, get it when they're little and handle them and stuff. And they're sweet as can be. They'll let you pick them up and they're real soft and you can pet them and everything else. But
yeah, that one little black guy you got, Devil Dog's pretty cool little fella.
Yeah.
Are those meat birds?
Nope. I don't have any broilers. I don't have any meat birds. I mean, any chicken can be a meat bird if you want to be technical about it, but I don't. I raise them for
a dual breed, like what is it? Barn Rocks are good for that.
Yeah, I don't have any bards.
Buffalo Orpingtons are good.
I have a couple of Buff Orpingtons, but I had.
All right.
I don't think he realized his mic was on.
Yeah, he does. He knows. Because here's the thing. One time he was on a live and he took us to lunch with him and he went into this place and he was ordering with him on live speaker and everything else. And I told the host, I'm like, mute him. And they muted him and stuff until he got done. He just needs to learn where his mute button is.
Yeah.
Y'all talking about me again, huh?
Nope.
No.
Never said.
Sounds
never
like
said your name.
Talking about me and my husband.
Grayson, Devil Dog says shut up. Devil Dog says shut up.
What's up, Grayson?
He thinks he's tough. He's going in the army. He thinks he's tough now, Devil Dog.
Hey, Shane, tell him to come here real quick.
Here, come here. Devil Dog wants to talk to you.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, man, why won't you play Call of
You gotta
Duty
look
with
in
me?
the camera.
Why won't you play Call of Duty with me, man?
What?
Why won't you play Call of Duty with me?
I never got a message.
I don't know your gamer tag. Me and your dad was talking about it this morning.
Yeah.
Foresight
You
808.
Foresight 808.
Hold on. You stay up all night. Let me get a pen and paper. You stay up all night playing Call of Duty. I stay up all night
Playing Call of Duty. Him, oh yeah. And he's got a crew he runs with too. Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
Foresight 808.
Spell it out for him.
FORESIGHT. And then 808.
All right, I got you. I'll add you next time I'm on.
There you go. Now you got another. Awesome. Now you know I'm gonna have to play too.
I'm
gonna have to play.
You play on his gamer tag?
What's that?
You play on his gamer tag?
No, I got my own. Yeah.
What is yours, Great Farmer?
Mine is RP Police 1. All uppercase letters. RP Police 1.
You want to know what mine is?
Yeah.
Devil Dog.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you made it that easy, man.
Well, I'm going to step down, guys. I got to go to bed. Got a
Bye,
big
Laura.
day.
Thank
Laura,
you very
take care,
much
Laura.
for coming up.
All right. Thank you guys
Great to
for
see you,
having
Laura.
me. It's so much
Good
fun.
to see
I
you.
appreciate it.
Have a great night.
And I'll see you guys all around.
Have a
Yep.
good night.
Bye back, Misfit.
Bye bye.
Hey, Steve, what's up?
Not much. How's it going, guys?
Hey,
Good.
Steve, what's up, buddy?
Not much. Been a long
Hey,
day.
all around Sarah.
It's good to see you. Everything happening?
I got this in the mail.
Oh,
Jealous.
look at that.
Jealous.
Can you bring him up on big screen, Tasha, so we can see it closer?
No, I don't know how.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can know how. Yeah, that looks good, buddy. That looks good.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, that looks good.
And
Great hat.
I got some of these in
Oh, hang on.
today.
Oh, nice. Drunken Chef. Yeah,
Yep. So I got to do a mail call tomorrow.
yeah. There you go.
I'm
There,
super jealous
Steve.
now. I'm gonna have to.
We
put
got
your
trading
face
cards
in it.
now. We got
There you
trading
go.
cards.
Are y'all going to tell people where they can get their Drunken Chef barbecue rubs?
Actually, you, Devil Dog, you are the best at doing that. You are the best at doing promoting, man.
Well, I'm on Tasha's panel. I don't know if she wants me to.
Oh, well,
You can
yeah,
do whatever
true.
you want.
All right, everybody.
Here, I'll hold this up.
As you can see, these are Drunken Chef barbecue rubs. Okay, the first one on the left there that Shane is holding up is his non-hot SPG. It goes for $10. The next one there is his medium, his jalapeno rub, and it has a touch of flavor, but it's not real hot, and it goes for $12. And that one right there is his spicy. It's his hot rub. It's his habanero rub. Okay, that one goes for $14. So if you bought them all together, it would be $36. However, if you buy, he does have a 3-pack where you can buy all 3 of them for $32. You actually save $4 by purchasing all 3 of them. Now, the habanero one does have a kick to it, and I love it. There's all 3 of those. So if y'all like rubs, you can use them on chicken, pork, turkey, beef, anything. Those are great freaking rubs. And all you have to do is go to Drunken Chef Barbecue, go to his about page and scroll down, and there's a link for his rubs. Just click on it and it tells his story, and you can read about the rubs and order them from the page that Mrs. Chef put together for him.
And they're amazing. They're amazing.
They are amazing. And thank you all for your time and support and help supporting Drunken Chef Barbecue.
Awesome.
I'm done.
That webpage, if you want to go directly to it, is drunkenchefrubs.com. No spaces. No, wait a minute. Yeah, that's it. Drunkenchef.rubs or drunkenchefrubs.com. I'll get it right in a minute. Drunkenchefrubs.com. Yep.
Yep. Good stuff. It's awesome stuff.
I got it right that time.
Okay, Johnny.
Well, does anybody want me to tell another story?
Yes.
All right. There was this feller named
Hey, Johnny Small
Devil
Pepper.
Dog.
How you doing?
And Devil Dog was, he was a mischievous fella. He liked having fun and trying to make people stay up and play 24 hours or something.
I know a guy like that.
Anyhow, he convinced somebody to stay on just 15 more minutes But 15 minutes turned into 30 minutes. 30 minutes turned into 45.
Yeah.
Pretty soon you talk 3.5 hours later.
Yep.
Hey, Gary, you didn't even stay on long enough for us to tell you good night last night, man. That hurt our feelings.
Well, I'm sorry. It wasn't my intention to hurt anybody's feelings. I was dead tired. And my wife had already come in there once and she was upset. See, when I sat there and I asked anybody had that time, she was like, she thought I was making fun of her or something. And she thought somebody else was making fun of her. And she didn't take it quite as hard when I explained that it was my fault.
The devil made him do it.
Yeah. So anyhow, see.
Hey, did you talk to Tammy about an interview today yet? Have you broached that subject?
When I talked to her last night technically this morning about 3:00, 3:30, whenever it was when I got to bed, she said, no way. And then I mentioned today that it was, it wasn't, because I couldn't, it was so late, I could not remember what it was you were talking about her coming on for. And I think she just assumed it was talking about how wonderful I am. And so she didn't feel like doing that last night. Now, today I explained to her that you were interested in, her animals that she has there at the house. And I think she's reconsidered. Now, I don't know if she'll do it or not. She don't cotton too much to being in front of a camera.
Yeah.
But she might. I didn't want to push the issue.
Yeah, you ain't got to push her, man. Whenever she feels like doing it or anything else, that's fine. But like I said, if she does agree to do it and everything, just give everybody ample time, put out a short about it saying you'll have a special guest and everything else and things like that.
Yeah. Well, I figured I'd wait till she needed some money for something. And then that would be a good lead into it. Say, well, sure, baby, by the way, one of those deals.
Crystal was the same way, Gary. My Crystal was the same way. But then she started seeing how much I was enjoying YouTube and enjoying all you guys. And she's come a long way, man. She'll actually come up now. She'll interact. She'll joke around with you guys. She loves you guys too. So it just took a little bit of time for her to find out what this YouTube thing was, right?
Well, my wife pretty familiar with YouTube. She got, she watches a bunch of YouTube just like I do. But the fact,
why ain't she subscribed to me, Gary? That's the question I have.
Hey, wait till I get home. I got access to her TV.
I ain't talking about you doing it for her.
Well, I think she's a little upset at you right now for keeping me up so late last night. I laid all the blame at your feet. So she thinks it's all your fault. And technically, she's probably right, but that's beside the point. I've
got so much to blame on Devil Dog now. I'm going to get Crystal down here. I've got so much to blame on Devil Dog.
Anyhow, I was, in fact, I put what was it? I put somebody's channel on, it might have been Devil Dogs. I don't remember whose it was. But I put, Tammy's TV on somebody's channel and I posted something about now she has to watch it or something like that. And I don't remember what the feedback on that was. I think somebody thought I was being mean or something. I don't remember. It don't matter. Anyhow, it'll be just a few minutes. I'll be clocking out from work.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Buckethead. Hey, Buckethead. Look at the head on you. Holy cow. Look at the head on that dog.
That's a big deal.
This is Rummy.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? You hear me?
Elmire wants to say hello.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's Sivi or
Close, Siva.
Siva.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
I want to call her Shiva all the time. How you doing, Siva? Siva girl. Siva girl.
I think she wants her medicine.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You just shit hair everywhere.
Oh, she takes that good, Steve. She does like it.
Yep. Yep.
Aw.
That's good. And it's working for her too.
Yep. The two
There,
males
look
got
at that.
in a big
Look,
fight
hey.
yesterday.
What happened to your nose? What happened to your nose? Your face, little puppy? Hey, what happened to your nose?
Aw.
Oh, you're so cute.
One of my
What
friends
happened to your
says.
nose?
One of my friends says that they run into the wall.
Yeah. Is that the female devil dog? Is that your female?
I have 3 females. This is
Go lay
my
down now.
second oldest one. She's
lay
the
down.
8-year-old.
That's 9 years old, baby.
I have 3
No, it's
females
not.
and a male. This is the 8-year-old.
Okay. Oh, it's some good girl.
This
Try
is
some too?
this is the
Come
little
here.
diva right here.
You want to try some too?
Meow.
We got a zoo here. This is a virtual zoo.
I can go get my bearded dragon or chicken or something. Turkey.
Yeah.
You got a bearded dragon?
Yeah, I got a bearded dragon.
That's cool.
Hang on, I gotta yell.
Okay.
I gotta yell.
That cat's crazy. That cat's driving Tasha nuts. Hey, baby puppy. Hey, baby puppy. What are you doing?
Him and Riley got in a fight yesterday pretty good.
I heard about that. I heard you talking about that, Steve.
Yeah. Yeah.
They do that. They do that often.
Oh, yeah.
Do they?
I
They
gotta
just get
watch
sick of
my
each other.
boys. I gotta watch my boys. Because, like, this one here, Bosco, he likes to jump in people's trucks. He thinks he's going for a ride all the time. And he won't listen. And I start yelling at him a little bit. Well, that upsets Riley when I yell at him. And then Riley thinks he's boss. And
Okay.
he'll jump on him.
I'm gonna squirt you with this bottle.
Rock a baby.
Yep. Thanks, Rebecca. They'll call tomorrow.
Oh, look at that devil dog! What a sookie baby.
I can do that too, but
I don't
a
want.
little heavy.
I don't want to hold. I don't want to hold you, Steve. You said you could do it. You didn't say your dogs could do it.
No, I can hold my dog too, but
I don't want to do that to you, though. I mean, I don't want you. I don't want to hold you, Steve.
Well, I don't know. I think the holding's all right, but I don't want to rub your belly.
yeah. Right, go lay down now. Go lay down.
I was just thinking.
Oh, they're all stars now. They're all stars.
Wendy
Cute
says,
dog.
"Which 17 dogs y'all want to see?"
Yeah.
All of them, Wendy. All of them. I want to see all of them. I got to get it. I got to get me another
No.
dog.
No, it's hot.
I got to get me another one.
Yeah. Road Dog said, then kept poor Gary on talking about bedside water for about 5
I gotta
minutes.
see if I have to change my clean my filter in my air conditioner. I'll be right back. It
Yeah.
could be just because it's just too darn hot, but we are in a heat wave, but I'm not checking anyways.
Let's see here. It's almost 11:30. Well, coming up on. Here
So
very
you're at
shortly,
work,
I
are
reckon.
you, Gary? Are you at work,
I am.
Gary?
I am.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
he
I'll
kind
be-
of Gary kind of got mad at me last night because I was seeing if I could keep him talking for like 5 minutes, and I would have been able to do it too because I kept on riling him up and everything else, and then we were laughing and stuff, and I said I was just trying to keep Gary talking because he was talking about going and getting some water for his nightstand for bedtime or whatever, and I was saying you can wait 5 minutes before you go get the water because that's when he was going to end it. And so I kept him talking for like 3 minutes, and I could have kept him talking the last 2 minutes, but I let it slip what I was doing, and he just got up and took off after I let the cat out of the bag. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, Devil Dog is a little bit on the mischievous side.
Yeah, well, we didn't we hear a story about a mischievous guy here earlier?
Yes, we did. And his name was Devil Dog.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
I don't know if Devil Dog was in there at that moment or not. I think he was.
But it's funny, Devil Dog, because we said your name about 3 times before you showed up tonight. So there is, if you do say that name 3 times, bad things happen.
That's like that old horror movie, you know, whatever it is about saying, looking in the mirror and saying,
the Candyman. Candyman.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
That and they used to say Bloody Mary.
All right, say it one more time.
No way.
Beetlejuice.
Well, I thought it was cute.
I'm superstitious. I'm super superstitious.
Well, you're not looking into a mirror, though, Shane.
Well, actually, I kind of am. Because a mirror is a reflection. A mirror is a reflection of you, and I'm looking at my reflection of me. So if I say it one more time, I'm probably going to poof into smoke.
Hey, Shane, what were we talking about?
When?
What was the name of that movie?
What movie?
The one we were just talking about.
Oh, yeah. Were we talking about a movie?
Yeah. You told me the name of the movie. What's the name of the movie?
Look in the mirror.
I forgot.
Oh, frig. Not Poltergeist. It's not Poltergeist. Candyman.
Oh, you said it the third time.
Hey, if I'm not on my morning show tomorrow, everybody, go find Devil Dog. If I'm not on my show tomorrow, blame Devil Dog. Oh.
You
drove
the truck right into that one.
Yeah. Like I said, if I'm not here tomorrow, blame Devil Dog. You guys all heard it.
Wendy says she ain't scared.
Oh. Yeah, but you didn't say it, Wendy. You didn't say it, Wendy. Fine. Yeah. Look, she's trying to get me to say it again.
Well, you've already said it the required 3 times, so.
Well, yeah, but I think if you say it any more after that, it gets worse.
He's gonna be sleeping in Grayson's bed.
I'm probably gonna go to somebody else's house tonight.
It don't matter where you're at, though. Everybody that was on that movie wasn't in their house or anything else. And when he showed up,
yeah. Well, see, now I got to turn the lights up.
You're gonna blind us with your reflection off your head now.
Yeah, well,
way, this seems like a perfect opportunity to drop another $5 word if y'all want to know it. There's a word that means, I'll tell you the word, apotropaic. And you spell it A-P-O-T-R-O-P-A-I-C. Apotropaic means the belief that you can ward off bad luck or evil. And that by, not saying that 3 times, that would be considered apotropaic, I guess, belief or it's kind of like a superstition.
Shane's gonna go write it down.
I think he's going to get some salt to throw over his shoulder and everything else.
He's gonna write that word down.
He's gonna forget how to spell it before he gets back.
That's okay. I can spell it again. That's not a problem. I do know
the house saying that word.
Do what now? You want me to say it again?
He's going through he's going to every room to say that word now.
It may work. It may work at that. So, let's see. I'm trying to think if there's another $5 word, or if would y'all like to hear maybe a?
I'm safe now.
All right. Well, never mind then.
I'm safe now. I'm safe now, all you. I'm safe now.
Don't burn your house down now.
Well, see, I got a smudge now. You guys are causing me. Yeah, I got a smudge.
Better ward off them spiders too while you're at it, Shane.
I've got some cedar for them too.
Hi, Marianne.
Lucky I got that. I keep that around for a reason.
Anybody want to hear how to speak redneck? I'll take Edison. Anybody want to learn how to speak redneck?
Why is it hard?
Yeah,
No,
I do,
not
Gary.
really.
I do, Gary. I want to learn. I'm from Canada.
Did.
Hi,
All right.
Captain.
I'll just throw one or two out there. Fixing to. It
Yeah.
means I'm about to, and then you got mom and them. Mom and them just means like mama and the others that happen to be in the location.
Well, how about
So-
Hey,
you?
Marianne. Marianne, hello.
You call everybody sis.
Yont to?
Young to, that's right. Fixing to, young to. They all pretty good.
Y'all.
Hey, sis. Everybody sis.
How about that boy could eat corn through a corn cob fence, or corn off a cob through a picket fence. That girl's
Heard that one.
that girl's britches were so tight that you could see her religion.
I think I heard that one.
That boy's elevator don't go all the way to the top floor.
Yeah.
Heard that one, yep.
Just a few, just throwing a few out there. I'm about to have to go because it's about time for me to clock out.
All right.
But, I'll probably, I'll check and see if you're on live in a little bit, Tosh. If you're on live still, I'll come back and see y'all.
Hey,
If
Chase and Tell Outdoors said, "Hold my beer."
Don't worry, buddy. We got her. We got her.
All right, Gary. I don't know if
Hey,
you'll be
Gary,
able
we'll
to
see you in a
drop
bit.
the-
Gary, we'll see you in a bit,
drop the
buddy.
link because I have this pop up I cannot get rid of unless I restart my computer, and I'm not doing it.
all right, well, I can join the chat or something. I'll see y'all later anyhow. It's good to see y'all. Always a pleasure. You've been the most congenial host, and I do appreciate you, putting up with my shenanigans.
It's all good.
Vao con Dios, Gaddy.
Buena suerte. We'll see y'all later.
All right.
Shane.
Yeah.
He gonna end up catching that Purdy shirt on fire.
That's right. Yeah. See that, and that'll be because I said that name 3 times.
What name was that, Shane?
I'm holding Sweetgrass in my hand
Mary
now.
was the name.
Mary?
No, Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's the same thing as saying Candyman.
Yep.
Huh.
Say that
one more
that.
time, Tasha. One more time, and you're in trouble.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Oh, here, I'll do it for you, Tasha. I'll do it for you, girl. Don't worry, I'll do it for you.
The smoke's
I'm
rising.
not scared.
Oh, I'm superstitious. Oh yeah, my grandmother made me that way. She scared the hell out of me growing up. That's why I have that stuff.
Hey, Wendy, that's a good movie, Up in Smoke.
Yep.
with
Yeah, that's a
Ethan
great
Strong.
movie. Waving that sage. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot get rid of this pop-up, and it drives me nuts.
Which one?
It's just this random pop-up that comes up, and I can't get rid of it
There
unless
ain't a
I
little.
start.
There ain't a little tiny square up in the top right hand
Nope.
corner or anything.
I don't know if you can see it if I share the screen. Hang on a second. As soon as this other pop-up.
Orle vato, ¿qué pasó? What's happening?
Devil Dog, that was good, boy. That was good.
Dude, I'm in Texas. There's a lot of Hispanics down here.
Oh yeah, that's. Yeah.
Can you see this over there, or no?
It's giving a little circle.
Do that.
Yeah, it's giving a little circle going around. Shane, hablo español un poquito, no mucho. Mi mejor amigo es de Honduras.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I feel the same way.
Your best friends from Honduras too?
Yeah, you know what? I found so many times. If you just nod and say yes, usually you answer the question right.
It's got the mirror in the mirror in the mirror. Now say Candyman Shane.
No.
Over here.
No. Crystal's on her last year for bad luck. She's on her last year for bad luck. So, yeah, Crystal's got one more year of bad luck, and then she's off the hook.
Hey, Shane, you sure that was whatever you said it was burning, or you burning something else?
Well,
Wendy says Shane probably high right now.
Oh yeah. I'm Canadian.
It's legal up there.
Yeah, nationwide.
Road Dog said you should be able to hit Control-Alt-Delete at the same time to go into Task Manager and then close that pop-up box.
Okay. Well, if it beeps us out of the stream, I guess we'll have to recommit.
Yeah, when you go Control-Alt-Delete, it'll pop up the Task Manager, and then you look for that task of the little pop-up box, and then put in task. What you doing?
What a good puppy dog. What a good puppy. Ah, baby. Hello, baby. Some good puppy dog. Look at that.
She knows she's on camera.
No, she knows. I'm talking to her. She's looking right at me. Hello, girl. Hello, girl. Some pretty girl. Some pretty girl. Getting Steve's dogs all worked up too.
This I was barking at him. I was trying to get her.
Look at that. What a pretty girl. What a pretty girl.
Yeah, see, that's not even doing it because it doesn't even have like a name.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Because it doesn't have an X or anything on it. It just says page, bouncy, and then a bunch of weird lettering.
He also said you can restart it. It won't hurt the stream unless everyone jumps out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tasha can actually restart her computer, leave the stream, and then come back in as long as one of us at least is still up here.
All right. Well, don't go anywhere because this thing is driving me nuts because I can't even put anything in the chat. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
All right.
Okay. All right. We'll get our birthday suits on.
Yeah. Steve, you're in charge. Steve, you're in charge. Steve, you're in charge.
Okay.
All right. There's another redneck phrase, Bubba. What's up, Bubba?
Bubba. Yeah.
Bubba's over there in the chat right now.
Jesse calls me that a lot. What a pretty girl. What a pretty girl. What are you doing? Hey. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, pretty girl. Look, you know I'm talking to you. I got to get me a new puppy dog. I've got to get me some bundles of love.
Being black, Bubba.
No.
Wendy said she can't go through that again, Steve.
Wasn't me.
Quit licking on my desk.
Yeah, look at that.
My hand. Quit licking
Oh,
my
fine.
hand.
Cuz it's kisses, man. Those are
No.
dog kisses. Don't you know the difference?
Quit
They're
licking
licking
my
the
hand.
salt off your hands.
Those
Stop
are
it.
puppy kisses.
That's
Those
what I
are
was
puppy
always
kisses.
told.
She
Well,
said,
dog.
might as well check the mouse while I'm waiting. Hey,
Yeah.
Judy May, how
Hey,
you doing
Judy
tonight?
May.
Judy May. Hello, girl. Judy May and that. Did you guys ever see how Judy May uses her community tab? She's gonna wear it out.
This is Bradigail. Her name's Abigail. but we call her-
Abigail.
yeah, but we call her Bradigail. Okay, see, I'm petting her chest, right?
Yeah.
If she does it here, which she does it most all the time, watch. Usually she'll take her paw and paw my arm to do it again.
I love to be my belly rubbed. Hey, baby girl.
Quit looking at me.
Hey, baby girl. Baby girl. Annabelle. Annabelle. What are you doing?
There she goes. She raised her paw up.
Now, what would one of those dogs cost, Devil Dog?
Well, we actually bred this one. My old girl, my Padgy, she's 11 years old. But the first time we ever bred her, we bred her with our male Mo that was 17 when he died. But they were both black and white Bostons, and she was in the first litter. There was 2 honey Bostons like this, and then there was 2 tuxedos, black and whites. It's the only 2 honeys like this color that Padgy ever threw. And honey's a red variant. But in order to have a red Boston Terrier, the mother has to be red, the father has to be red, or they both have to have red in their bloodline. And my old lady Padgy, now her mom was a red Boston. But Mo, I don't know what his parents were, but obviously he had red in his bloodline as well. I have seen pictures of honey Bostons like this. You can look up a blonde or a honey Boston and see pictures of them. But I've never seen one in real life other than her and her sister when Padgy had them.
Yeah. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl.
My wife wanted to keep her. So we went and bought Red, our dog Redneck.
Oh, he hit his fat fingers.
He's telling him a story because he asked me a question. Then he goes and disappears on us. Good night, Chasing Tail. Good night, Chasing Tail. Have a good one, buddy. But yes, there's more.
Tasha's restarting her computer, Judy May.
Yeah, Tasha will be right back.
See the bad luck started.
Whatever, it ain't bad luck. It's it's user error there, Shane. That's Tasha on her phone, ain't it? Ain't it, Steve? Steve.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Tasha's talking on her phone.
Yeah.
She has it open on her phone as well.
Yeah, I believe so. I was reading the chat.
Yep.
I'm tired. It's been a long day, Judy May. It's been a long day.
What'd you do today, Steve?
Well, I was up till 3 in the morning. I laid down. I couldn't sleep. I was up.
There she is.
I laid down. Last time I looked, it was 6:30 on the phone. Then I got up at 10 to help one of my sons out. He's only got a 10-gallon tank on his 57 Chevy. So we had to go give him gas. And then I had to go up to the hospital for one of my other sons because he's not doing too good right now. So we've been up there at the hospital practically all day. So we got home at 10. It's been a long day. And then I didn't go in. I was staying in the truck for a while so other family could visit. And then I went in the waiting room to cool off for a while. And so, yeah, it's a warm day.
Seriously, Shane.
Yeah, that's why I have this stuff. That's why I have this stuff. This is the real stuff. Yeah, I'm superstitious. Absolutely. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I'm almost ready to drive to New York to jump in someone's pool.
Yeah, is it hot there, Steve? Is it really hot there, buddy?
Oh yeah, tomorrow it's supposed to be 101 without the heat index.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Well, come on up. It's only in the 60s right now.
Yeah, it would feel good too.
Yeah, it's in the 50s here.
Wendy said you're cut off, Shane.
Yeah, I know. I see. There's bad luck again. See, I'm getting cut off of stuff. That's bad luck. You guys think I'm crazy?
I've got a little air conditioner in here that once it goes past pretty much 100, it's.
But what does your guys' energy costs have to be outrageous with running those things? Is it bad?
Everything is electric in my house, and it's right around $200 a month, so it's not too bad.
Okay.
I think if you have the big, I even have the
You're burning my hair.
the outside unit on the other side. So
yeah.
Central air, it's you can call it.
Now, did they have to was that in the house when you bought it already, Steve, or did you have to have that put in?
Yeah, it came with the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know if you don't have a house that has that central stuff in it, it's quite a job to put that stuff in, all the ductwork and all that.
Yeah.
It's quite a pain in the butt and expensive.
Yeah.
Had to get me some V8 juice.
Beet juice?
V8 juice.
Oh, V8. Okay.
No, I don't have vodka in it either.
Remember the old
Hot here
commercials?
and expensive. Yeah, expensive. Yes.
I could have had a V8.
Sometimes you feel like a V8 or could have had a V8.
Yeah. They're good for you, Tasha. They're good for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to get like 5 bottles for Alive.
Well, I'm getting energy drinks. I'm getting I'm getting a lot of things. I'm gonna have this room it's gonna look like a supermarket.
Hey Shane, what kind of drink did Southern say? My eyes are
Bloody
blurry.
Mary.
Yeah. Come on now, Steve. Now Steve's my good friend is throwing me under the bus too. You guys, I won't have any I only got 2 pieces of this left. I have this specially made for me, and I don't even know if the woman's alive anymore. I actually have that. I actually had this made by a medicine woman. She made me 4 pieces of it. And
cool.
Yeah, I only got 2 left now. So, and by tonight I'll have 1.
I've drank that too, Wendy.
The air conditioner I have in here, I can only set it on high or low. I don't have no settings. It's an older one. But the one in the house, I can turn it way down.
What was it? What did you? What this or Wendy? what was this? This is sweetgrass. This is woven sweetgrass. Like not woven, but how do you do
braided?
Braided, yeah, braided. That's what it is. Yeah. And the funny thing is when she made it for me, I can't have a lady cannot touch it. A female's not allowed to touch it because it takes the soul from it, and only I can burn it. Only my hands can burn it. So
wow.
There's quite a history to it. Yeah, I spent a lot of time with a native couple, a medicine man and a medicine woman, and they taught me a lot of stuff. And that was just one of the things that they taught me about smudging and all that kind of stuff. So that's part of my reason why I'm superstitious too. Not only my grandmother, but everybody around me. Except for you guys.
Shane's just got to smoke a big old Labrador, and then we can get them all out.
Yeah, I got some of that too. I got some of that too. Yeah, I got lots of that.
Shane, go like this. Feel better now?
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. Like I said, I'm sleeping tonight. I'm sleeping at somebody else's house.
I'll send my ghost to see you, Shane.
No, Ghost too. Look, man. I've seen so many. Yeah, no. I've seen so much stuff. I'm not into. Yeah.
I'm not necessarily superstitious, but I will not go in the graveyard at night.
Yeah, that's just a given.
Because I can hear voices.
Yeah, see, that's why I've
been able to since I was a kid. We used to go to vacation Bible study in the summertime.
Yep.
And we'd all go play at hide and seek. Well, where do you think we're going to play hide and seek? In the cemetery. And when I first realized that I could hear him, I never went back in the cemetery at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't hear him during the day. It's only at night.
Yeah. My grandmother, back in the day, my grandmother used to like taking a bath and listening to Elvis Presley on the radio, or on a record, on a vinyl record.
Get some sleep, Brutal Bob. God bless.
Night, Bob.
Brutal Bob, is he leaving? Hey, Brutal Bob, take care, boy. Take care, man.
Hi, traveling fools. Welcome in.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be sleeping in the other side of the house tonight. I can't take it. It's just too hot.
Why is the other part of the house cooler, Scott? Or
yeah.
Steve?
On that side it's central air.
Okay.
This side it's just a old small air conditioner that you can only put it on high or low. You can't turn it down to a certain degree or nothing.
Okay.
It only has 4 settings. High fan, low fan, high cool, or low cool. I got it for free. It does the work. So.
I got something for you, buddy.
I'm telling you.
I got something for you.
Yeah, there's a nice, there's a good beer. That's a good Labatt's. Yeah, boy. That's a good Labatt's Blue. That's a good beer. That's a good beer. Real
Just
good
for you,
beer.
Shane.
I might be a varmint.
Thank you. Cheers, Devil Dog. Cheers, boy.
Just for you, buddy.
Cheers.
Very true.
I gotta save mine. I gotta save mine for the 24-hour. I gotta save all of mine. I got my fridge full.
That'll make you more tired.
Well, he's betting that I'm gonna fall asleep.
Alcohol's a depressant, Shane. That'll make you more tired.
Not to me. It works totally different on me. It works totally different on me.
Either.
Cheers, traveling fool.
I'm not afraid of the dark. It's what's in the dark.
Yeah. Well, see, if I had that thing next to me, if I was able to carry those things around my house, I'd feel safe. But you know me, I'd be carrying them on me. all over the place. Crystal, yeah, I'd be getting kicked out of bed all the time.
She'd be saying, "Get rid of that blue pill."
Yeah, that too. That too.
It's not that. It's not that. It's my gun.
Yeah.
It's my gun.
Yeah. No, she might go down there and go, "Hey, that blue pill's working." That blue pill. What is that hardened steel against my back?
The beer bottle.
It grew.
Yeah, it grew a lot. A lot.
Oh, sorry, Tasha.
Yeah, that was dirty.
I can already see what I'm getting myself into for 24 hours.
I can't believe y'all.
What, Devil Dog?
I said I can't believe them too. They're
Yeah.
bad.
Aren't they? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And
Look,
they talk about me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're devils in the name, buddy. Yeah. My name's Great Farmer.
Bad Farmer to Backlash.
Yeah. Bad Farmer paid less. Paid less.
You're still on your phone, right, Shane?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. But I like the camera. That's the thing I like. Difference between my laptop and here is the picture's so much better. And I hear so much better.
Well,
Yeah, the
I'm
picture.
going to compose a new email to you and put the admin link in it, because for you to find it with the replies back and forth, you're going to have to like open each individual one in there to find that link.
Yeah. Okay.
So when we're done, I'll resend it to you so that in a new email
Cool.
for
Cool.
tomorrow, being it's already the 6th.
Yeah, that was cool. I was actually Devil Dog this morning when I went offline on my show. Me and Tasha were able to do a private session later on in the day today, just to get caught up on stuff for the 24-hour, because I didn't know that we could do that until this morning with Devil Dog. I shut down my stream and Devil Dog was still there, and we talked for about another hour after.
Yeah, that's because
Right?
that's because everybody jumped off, and Shane hadn't left yet, and I'm like, Shane, this is after hours, man. You can sit around and talk about stuff with people that's on your panel and stuff like that. Just like when you started up, if you're gonna have somebody on your panel, you can invite them up before you go live or whatever. You can invite them up. You can discuss how y'all are gonna run the show or whatever else and stuff like that, and then you can kick them back to the basement or whatever. Start the show. You can jump up and everything, and then you can bring them up when you're ready for them.
Yeah, that's a great little thing.
And I found out the one thing I'm not going to be able to do is the redirect. So I got to wait, because to be able to redirect from part 1, 2, 3, and 4, you have to have 1,000 subscribers to be able to do that. So I got to ask CK if it can happen if I make. Okay, so when you have multiple lives back to back, like when you do a 24-hour live, okay, there's this thing where you can redirect, it's called. So when you're ending one stream, you redirect people to come into the next one and nobody has to leave. It'll just keep going through, but you have to have 1,000 subscribers to be able to do it.
Yeah. No, yeah, you just got to let everybody, all you got to do is copy and paste the next one, put it in the link, and then people can click on that and go to the next one.
Yeah, that's what I figured I'm going to have to do, is do that.
Yeah.
Wendy, 30 minutes. That's a long time to go to the bathroom, girl. What are you doing? I hope you're all right.
Get the life jacket.
Yeah, we got you.
She's dropping the kids off at the pool.
Take us in the bathroom with you in case something happens. We can.
I did find a funny version of Hangman, though.
Did ya?
Yeah, it's kind of funny looking. Let me see if I can do the whole share screen and do it right this time.
Does it have sound, Tasha?
No. Well, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just this one.
Well,
and it don't tell you, like, it's got the little robot.
Okay. There you go.
The little dude.
The little,
Hey.
The Colin guard, the little guy in the commercial.
It looks like
Colin Guard.
He
What
looks
kind
like
of commercials?
cigarettes to me.
Colin Guard. What kind of commercials you watch, Steve?
Yeah. Don't you,
What channel
know
are
what-
you on, Steve?
the little guy that says you take it.
Yeah.
For it. Tasha knows what I'm talking about.
And then I also figured out this one. Where did you go? Oh no, it coded my.
You know what I would? You know what I would really like to do if somebody could do it, or
There
I thought about it, but someone else can do it. Remember in school, if anybody's ever done it, where you could send a baby picture, email a baby picture to somebody, and then everybody has to guess who that person is.
Yeah, that's a good one, Steve.
Oh yeah,
That's a
I
good one.
remember that too.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good one.
that'd
That's
be a
a really
fun
good
one.
That
a
would
fun
be.
I was gonna show Gary on where to find all that stuff.
Shane will be easy because he didn't have any hair.
I never did. I never did. I never did. You know what? The funny thing is, my nickname when I was growing up was Tweety Bird because I didn't have hair until I was like 5.
You kind of do look like Tweety Bird now that you said that, Shane.
My uncles. I was Tweety Bird growing up. That was my nickname, Tweety Bird.
Oh my gosh.
I used to think it was for some other reason.
Tasha, do me a favor. Bring up a picture of Tweety Bird and put next to Shane. Oh my God, there's a resemblance there.
Yeah, well, see, yeah, I have to show you one of my baby pictures then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
freaking
Tweety
uncanny.
Bird growing up. Right, I'm still Tweety Bird actually.
Yeah, you should change your name to Grape Farmer Freelance to Tweety Bird.
Yeah.
Tweety
Freelance.
Bird. Yeah. See, I'll get a complex.
Obviously, you already have one.
Well, I know, but it'll get worse.
And you're the one that shared the information. Look at this.
I know. Well, see, I always throw myself under the bus. Always
that.
do. Ask Crystal. Yeah, see?
Oh my gosh.
See?
Okay,
See?
I know.
saw a
Hey,
great
Shane.
Farmer. I did.
How many subs you got,
I did
Shane?
see a great farmer.
Shane, how many subs you got?
How many what?
Subs. How many subs you got?
500.
Sorry, hang on.
Okay, you
550.
could do 1,000 when you can do help me get 1,000 followers, and I'll paint myself yellow like Tweety Bird.
All right. That's it, Devil Dog. You're
People would want to see you in a bird costume painted yellow.
Oh, that's the same thing as the trampoline, eh? Same thing as the trampoline. Oh, everybody wants to see you on the trampoline. Yeah.
Grayson did good on that one, but you kind of wussed out.
I couldn't get off that trampoline. I would have had to jump. You know what? I did swear to God, if I jumped on that any farther, I would have touched the ground underneath of it.
Hey, no, that's what it felt like. I would have loved to see you just jump up and then jump and land on your butt and then back to your feet. That would have satisfied me. But you wouldn't even get an inch off the trampoline.
I'm scared to death. Scared. I told you. I got hips, eh? I got hips, and they break. I know they break now.
Have you ever broke a hip?
No, not yet. See, that's the thing.
I was going to say, you're old.
I broke 2 arms on one side and one on the other. So I broke my arm 3 times growing up. Yeah.
Can you see the banner, Shane?
What's that?
Can you see the banner?
Tweety Farmer. Yeah. See, look. It's.
Oh, Tasha.
I'm going to use all my sweetgrass.
You can actually go to his picture and change his name from there too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you guys are all my friends. With friends like you guys, who needs enemies?
But Shane, before you go live tomorrow, if she changes it, you got to remember.
Nope, don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, well, see, I don't know how to change it back.
Then especially don't tell him.
You bunch of animals. Yeah. Greatest friends in YouTube. Greatest friends in YouTube. Greatest friends in YouTube. Right here. Everybody, if you don't have everybody here in this chat, get them all. And then unsubscribe to all of them.
Why are you blaming me, man? That was Grayson.
He's going to be up all night trying to figure out how to change his name back.
Well, yeah, I'll be. Yeah, if there's no live tomorrow, blame Devil Dog, everybody. I'm telling you right now.
I might have mentioned it, but Grayson took the ball and ran with it.
Yeah, he's like that though. He's got too much of his mother in him. They're always trying to get me. Them too.
That was awesome.
See, we're going camping this weekend. I can only imagine. Crystal says, well, she's going with her friends all weekend, and me and Grayson are going to be at the campsite doing the cook-off and stuff together. And I said, she goes, well, Dad, you can always do your YouTube there. All the people will come. I said, yeah, well, now I'm thinking no, because you guys aren't my friends anymore.
What kind of camping you doing?
Tent camping. We're going tenting.
Where at?
About an hour away from here at a campground.
Are there bears and mooses and stuff?
No, they don't. No.
Dang.
No. There might be the odd deer, but there won't be. Yeah, the black bears only hang around here.
I was going to try to get them. Hey, if we get 40 likes, let's get Shane to go pet a moose.
Well, I'll tell you a funny story. When I was logging in British. What's that?
I said we're at 33 likes right now.
Oh, nice.
Nope, you're at 39.
Oh wow.
Well, mine.
One more, and Shane will go pet a moose.
Me and my buddy, we used to do this thing. We used to drive the logging roads in British Columbia just to see the wildlife. And every now and again, we'd come across a poacher that took an animal like a moose, and they would have it hanging up in the woods and in a couple of trees. They'd have it hanging, and you were bound to see a grizzly bear there all the time if you drove up these logging roads. So we used to do it quite a bit. And I remember we used to see these grizzlies, and the deal was between me and my best friend was we're going to get out of the car, we're going to hold hands, and we're going to see how close we can get to the grizzly before he notices us. And it never worked. I was always tripping him, or he was always tripping me back to the car.
But that's crazy because a black bears are nicer than grizzlies.
Well, I don't know. I've had better encounters with grizzly than I have black bear, and I've had a lot of encounters with bears. And it was always nicer with the grizzlies than it was the black bear.
All right, I'll be right back. Got to check the mouse, see if he's up yet.
Okay.
The black bear was always nasty. They would hiss. They would false charge at you. They would. They would make noises, and they were just awful. The grizzly bear, they would just be more curious. Unless you got too close to them, then they would start standing their territory. But most of the time, they would just stare at you. And I talked to most of them. I used to talk to them like I'd talk to a dog. And, eventually they'd just walk away. We never had too many issues with grizzlies on logging sites. But the black bear, they used to shut us down all the time because of black bear. Yeah, so. And moose. Moose are stubborn. Moose will come into your logging path. They'll come into your logging path, and you can shoot guns, and you can fire up all the equipment and you can make noises and you can send the rigging down towards them, they won't move. They will not move. They will sit there all day long. And you can't
Shane-
love when there's an animal on the property, right?
Shay needs to go up there and reach under to find out if it's a male or a female.
Yeah. See, I could walk right underneath the BC moose. I could walk right underneath of them, and his his thing would be hitting me in the forehead. Hey.
Hey, Steve, wasn't it you that showed that moose, or was it Coyote showing that moose that hit himself in the gonads
bear.
with the bear? Yeah, the bear.
Yeah.
No, he showed this bear was pulling on this fence or whatever. Was it you, Steve?
Yeah.
He showed this video of this bear pulling on this fence, and the fence gave way or whatever. One of the piece of wood did.
It had a
and hit
hose or something hanging from it.
Oh yeah. Pull it up and show it, Steve.
I can't do it
Why?
because we're on Tasha's.
So you can still share your screen, buddy.
Well, I don't know if you can get a copy claim for that or not. I didn't go back and look at
Oh,
mine.
okay. Oh, okay.
I really don't know the rules on that.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Trump in the noggin, yeah. Wendy, you're right.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
pulling on this hose, and all of a sudden it gave loose, and it come down and whopped him square right between the legs. And he started walking funny, and then he went right down to the ground.
And he was rolling over and kind of holding himself and everything else.
So it does hurt.
Yeah.
So it does hurt.
Remember the good times when you used to go cuddle? You try to get on a 10-speed too big for you, and you hop on, and the chain come off, and you're like,
Yeah. Been there, done that.
Hit you.
Or your pant leg gets. You ever been driving a bicycle and get your pant leg caught up in the chain, and then you're like, "Oh shit, I got to stop."
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
pretty
jump down.
scary.
What's
I
that?
will talk to y'all later. I said
All
I'm
right.
going to jump down. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. You have a good night, though.
Okay,
Bye.
Devil
Y'all
Dog.
too, man.
Yeah, don't pull the holes.
No, don't pull no hoses. No. So what, Steve? Did you get out and do any shooting or anything for July 4th?
No, we were gonna shoot a 50 Beowulf AR, but we never got
Ooh.
around to it. It got dark too fast.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's strong enough to go through 1/4-inch steel.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
Is it 50 cal?
it's a smaller. It's not the big one,
Yeah.
not the big 50, but it's a smaller 50 Beowulf.
Okay.
So
And you shoot it out of an AR?
yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep. It's basically a huge slug, but with a little more power.
Has it got good kick to it?
I don't know. I didn't get to shoot it. I wish I did.
Oh, okay. I thought you might have shot one before. Okay.
Yeah, no, we were about to, but
I
my
need
son
you all to
wasn't
go to bed.
feeling good, and then it got dark, and we were watching him to make sure he was okay.
Yeah. Betty, you see what Betty said, Tasha?
Yeah, I was on mute. Go to bed for what?
She said
I better shut
go to
my
bed.
alarm for what? Or off, I mean.
Starting to cool down in here. I can feel it. Whew. Still a little warm, but
Yeah, well, Steve, man, that's crazy what you guys are going through there.
yeah, it still says it's 84 right now.
Ugh.
Yeah.
See, I like the heat. I'd like to be in the heat because I'm in the cold all the time, but the heat that you guys are talking about just seems too hot.
Yeah, it is.
Right. Just too hot.
If you're not moving fast in it, you won't like it.
Yeah. Betty, we'll see you tomorrow, Betty. Bright and early, Betty.
Ow, kitty cat.
Did you try your habanero spice?
Oh.
Yeah, we've tried it. Yeah, Grayson's been eating it on everything.
Cool.
Yeah, he likes it.
I'm gonna cook a steak out in the woods with one of them. I just haven't figured out which one yet.
Yeah, no, they're good. They're all good. They're all amazing.
Yeah.
Right.
No dogs. I'm not talking to you.
Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. You're a big kitty too. You're a big kitty.
This is Tiger.
Yeah, I guess so. Look at that. Holy mackerel.
Yeah, we're on a heat wave too. Road dogs.
85. Man, oh man. See,
we're
right now in Nova Scotia, Canada. Right now we're 50, and by morning we'll be about 40.
Wow.
Yeah, and we're in July already. This year's just been really weird. This year's been really, really weird for us.
Let me see if it says what tomorrow's supposed to be. We need rain.
You're still going to have to scroll through our email because when I resent you the admin link, it automatically puts it in our already.
Well, as long as you got it marked, Tasha, that it's admin thing. As long as you got it marked then I'll know what it is.
Yeah, you have to open one of our
mails. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll find it.
Well, make sure you do, because if you don't, then you won't be able to share your screen or do any of that stuff.
Yeah, well, before we even start, we'll have everything all set up way before. Like our 24 hours is going to be a little bit longer than 24 hours.
Well, I have it down for over 24 anyways, because you have to do 11/11, and then
yeah.
There's like 4 parts, but you're going camping 8, so
yeah,
and it's probably not going to end until sometime in the morning then.
Tuesday through Thursday till 9 p.m. 111. That's what the heat index. 111.
Oh wow. Showing 102 Road Dogs customers says showing 102 for the next couple of days, and then 103 on Friday. That in Arkansas. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Little old lady dog got sick.
Yeah, I'm in Southeast Missouri, Road Dogs.
Oh, that's weird. Steve, you look like Tasha.
I don't think I have any more cold water in the fridge. I really need one. It is hot in here.
Yeah, I can only imagine that. I can only imagine.
Almost could use another fan.
Well, see, it's so cold here that my uncle across the road has his wood stove going right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, he has his wood stove going. I can smell it burning right now.
The maple syrup's getting ready to be capped again.
You know what? It's funny you say that though, Steve, because that's what sets maple syrup off is the cold and the heat. The cold and the heat, right?
Right.
So we could tap our trees again. Yeah, we could tap our trees again very easily.
Yeah.
But yeah, the one channel that we were talking about earlier on the private, whatever you want to call it, I already took care of that one, but I don't know the other channel's name, so
I'm gonna try to find some water. I'll be right back.
We'll be here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I seen that message, Tasha. I seen that message. That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
And it must have booted him right out of the stream too. Because I did it
Yep.
when we were while I was live.
Okay.
So it must
Yep.
have booted him out.
Yeah, well, obviously, yeah, and we need to do that. We need to do that. We need to do that. We have too much fun. And I feel bad for Zombie. I feel really bad for Zombie, man. I didn't know it was that bad, but it's got him really rattled. Right? And that's
Well,
not
the whole thing,
that's not cool.
it doesn't matter whether you're on internet world or in, like outside world. You're always gonna have somebody that is gonna do that, and it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That it happens, and I mean, there isn't really anything we can do about it.
No.
Especially if it comes in the chat, then yeah, the moderators can squash it, but not all the time are you seeing it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, obviously, I never see it because, like I said, my channel's never had an issue since I've never had an issue. I've never had an issue. So I don't even know.
No, but it can still happen.
Yeah, I know. But I just
Devil Dog asking if it was me on my phone in the chat.
Yeah.
I always am on the stream on my phone as well as on here, because if I walk away and something happens, I want to be able to see what happened. And if I don't have my phone open, then I'm not going to see what happened, and then just come back to a bunch of comments and have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just really unfortunate that, because now Zombie is going to take Zombie a little bit of time to ever do another live. Right?
Well, Zombie is an awesome person. I mean, I think everyone in our community is awesome people.
Amazing. Yep, for sure.
And my channel wouldn't be where it is without everybody in the community.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm so glad that, and when I hear things like this, when I hear that somebody's messing around, I take it to heart. It really bugs me when somebody's trying to be an idiot.
Well, it does me too.
I
don't like seeing it in anybody's channel, no matter where I am.
No.
Whether it's my first time in there or my 1000th time in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm on the community, like I'm in the catfishing community, I'm in just the fishing community, and then all of our other community members.
Yeah. The homesteaders, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like in all
well, that's like that's the same as me. Everybody asks, well, what genre are you? I don't have one. I'm everywhere. I'm a morning show. I'm a talk morning show, basically. That's my genre. But I don't have, we do prepping here. We do have a property here with a lot of things we can utilize. But so we're a little bit of everything, right? And we're also learning. We're also learning from everybody. So that's what I like about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm everywhere too. Like I'll go in lives. Sometimes I'm there for the whole one. Sometimes I'm there for at least 30 minutes.
Yeah. Well, that's the same as me. I'll wait. I'll be in somebody's live. I'll do like the thing with I'm Betty J Gather. She's got a great little system. She goes into people's live and she spends an hour at their live, and then she goes to somebody else's and spends an hour at their live. I think that's a great system. You're sharing your commitment, and you know, and it just gives a little bit of everybody a little bit of piece of your time. And I think that's a great way to do it. I think everybody should take that and think about doing that for other people, is just spend a little bit of time per live and go to everybody's and say hi to everybody. Right. So you found some water, Steve? Some nice cold water?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes. I was going to tell you, I've been thinking about, I just don't have the energy, but I've been thinking about trying to build an underground shelter in the back of the woods, but it can get real rocky and stuff here.
You need a little mini backhoe.
Yeah, but that's not bushcraft, though.
Yeah.
That's cheating, Shane.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'd have concrete trucks out there, and yeah, yeah, framing crews.
Like here, you can't dig a hole maybe 6 inches deep
without hitting bedrock.
Yeah,
it's all rock. It's all shale.
Yeah.
So if you want to dig a trench or even a fence post hole.
Well, I thought about even at least trying to go down to 3 feet, but I don't know. I'll have to test it.
Yeah.
I'm sure that won't be till November though, or after, when it's nice and cool out.
I still think your idea of building an outdoor shelter is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, building a camp and doing it on tape. Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
I'm not going to make real long videos, so go ahead, Tasha. I'm sorry.
Well, here in November, I mean, the past couple of years, we really haven't even had snow on the ground for deer hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't get snow here unless it's a fluke.
We got lots here if you need some. We got lots
that's
here.
What I've always wanted to do is hire one of those big like helicopters or like the military planes.
Go.
And have it loaded with snow. And just pick a random friend that you know that lives in, say, St. Louis. And just drop the whole plane full of snow right there.
Yeah. Now, do you have a lot of pine up there by you, Tasha?
Yes, we have a lot of red pine.
Yeah, I wish we had that here. We don't have that. We just have a lot of oak, hickory, walnut.
Yeah, but that's all worth money.
Yeah.
Now, like red pine is what they use for pulp.
Right.
For paper, telephone poles.
Right. And it grows
cardboard.
fast.
It's really not good wood if you need something that lasts like fence posts.
Right.
The best tree to use for fence posts is locust.
Cedar.
Yeah.
Or cedar.
Yeah,
Cedar's
locust is really hard.
Red pine and,
yeah.
We have a lot of red pine in that in Wisconsin too, but southeast we do have cedar, but I don't have a whole lot where not in the back. In the front on my property we do, but not in the back. And
how many acres do you have, Steve?
10 acres.
10, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Hello, Wendy.
Said the dogs were acting up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a whole bunch of doggies too. Little baby puppies.
I would take the 100-degree weather like right now. If it was 100 degrees right now, I'd be out in the pool.
It's so miserable, you just can't do nothing in it. Well, without the heat index.
Yeah.
But also, if you're in a pool too, it probably makes it a little more bearable, I would think.
Oh yeah.
It
right?
Does,
nice swimming pool.
Cool down.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to listen to hear if I hear peeping. Yeah. No, nobody's talking to you.
Oh, go lay down. Every time I meow, the dogs go nuts.
No, it's just a dog.
You can't though.
Animals are talking. The animals are talking. We're like Jumanji. We're like Jumanji.
You know, it said,
She's
Animals are
standing up
talking.
on the microwave.
hello.
Meow.
My cat, if you meow at my cat, it'll meow back at you. We call it the talking cat
Yeah.
because it'll say it, and it almost, when it comes to bed, it comes up on Crystal's side every time, and it almost says, I swear to God, it says, "Mom, Mom, Mom," at Crystal, and it wakes her up every time.
Calm down finally, Wendy. Oh no, we're not
They
talking.
calm down
to you.
finally.
We're talking to the
Calm
kid.
down finally. So I wonder, anybody find out about how Coyote's doing?
He's still in Utah as of like 11 this morning. I don't know anything after that.
Okay.
So
Hopefully he made it out.
yeah.
He did a video. Oh, he did a
Yeah.
video. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to go check that out.
Trying to look to see what stickers I have.
I couldn't watch it because I was at the hospital and everything else was going on, and in the truck.
What, you have issues with your truck now too, Steve?
No. I was sitting in my truck.
Oh, okay.
Part of the day today, and I didn't want to use up all the data on my phone. We have unlimited, but it slows down once you go past a certain amount. You know, it's just not as fast then.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's camping at hotel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I got rid of TikTok just so everybody knows.
Why?
Oh, did you?
Well, I like it. It's funny. But I had a lot of gross things on there too. And with my old, I may go back. I have to see. Just for me, I have to be careful of my drinking behavior, state of mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to keep it more clean.
Yeah.
You know, if I go back to that, I start telling old bad, dirty jokes, and then and some of the stuff on there I was seeing, it was kind of bringing me back to where I didn't want to be.
Okay. That's good though.
That's the only reason.
Good, Steve. That's good though, man.
Yeah.
That's good that you're
I mean,
you know.
There was funny stuff on there. Don't get me wrong.
Trying to figure out the glare.
Whose is that?
This is William Warner. His channel is Pork Chop.
Okay.
And
Nice. That's a nice big sticker.
Gonna do one Sunfish Kings.
There you
Okay.
go.
I hate the glare.
Thank you, Southern.
And then I have another one of Big City Catfish.
Oh wow, that's huge. Wow.
So those are the three that
We looked at stickers, but they're not as cheap as everybody says. We looked at them. They're not as cheap.
Sticker Mule?
Yeah, that's where we went to, and they were like, Crystal said, like for 100 of them, it was $80.
Well,
Does
right
that sound
now
right?
I can get the clear labels. They're called. I can get 50 of them for $29.
I guess it depends on what size you're looking at, what kind you want, too, Shane.
Okay. Okay.
You have to look at the size, and then They have vinyl, they have gloss, no gloss, certain different types of stickers too.
Okay.
You know,
I'll have to look at it again then, because Crystal looked at it, but the way she had the way she did our logo, and the way she looked at it, it was going to be like $80 for 100, and I was like, well, that's not really, that's crazy.
Yeah, and sometimes they run specials too. Like they just
so you see this, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So you can go down like your custom stickers. And they have, you know, your die cut, your circle, bumper stickers, transfer stickers, then like the clear stickers. So like if you do these, it tells you like if you do a 2x2, you get 50 for 62. But once you go in, like we'll continue. And let's see. Downloads.
They want you to drop something.
Huh?
Yeah, they just want you to drop an image or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting to upload it.
Yeah.
Okay, so see, like yours, like doing this design, say I did for you.
Yeah.
You get 2x2, 50 of them for $62. Now, once I do this and then I go out, they will send you an email trying to get you to order from them. So say like it'll say 62, right? Now, this is my email where I did it and they did the clear labels 50 for $29. So when I go into Sticker Mule to like, and you know, when you get to the cart part, then you know, you can go back and do stickers. And then I keep playing around and I go back and forth.
Yeah.
Like these are the sticker sheets. So you get like 6 stickers. You know, your bumper stickers. But they always email me after I go in and get to that part. Then they'll email me with cheaper offers.
Right.
So that's all I do is I go in there and I'll just pick something, put a picture on it or whatever, and then leave it. And then after a while, they'll send me an email stating, oh, well, I can get you, you know, 50 stickers for $19 or, and that's how I do. As I'll go in and I'll browse like the different ones, like the bumper stickers, and I'll do an image and stuff like that. In a second, my dog is getting sick for some reason.
Uh-oh. That's not cool. Yeah, my dog used to do that quite a bit.
Yeah.
Just before she passed away, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. She was doing that quite a bit, making herself sick all the time. And then, like I said, the day we finally got her to the vet, she died on us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, and some stickers can be kind of pricey, Shane.
Yeah.
You know, it is. I don't remember what, you know, if you look around, and if you go by, if you walk, they just had a big sale too. I think it was Sticker Mule that was showing it on Facebook or Instagram or something. They had I think they had a 4th of July special too.
Okay.
So.
And I imagine the more times you use them, the better deals you'll get too.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
But like I've gone in there like 5-6 times to look at different type stickers and use different on my drawings and stuff like that, and then I'll just close the tab out. So then, like every couple of days, they'll send me, a cheaper price to get me to come back and buy
From them, yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's good business sense. Because it's not costing them a whole lot. They're doing it. They got machines that are doing it, right?
Yeah.
They just,
Oh yeah.
so,
They're doing thousands of them.
yeah, right. So, still ain't bought them. Yeah, Wendy, I'm the same way. I still haven't made. I've done the merch store already. I got my merch store set up.
I mean,
I already got that on the go. But I don't have stickers. I want to have stickers so I can give them away, so I can get people putting them on their vehicles so they can advertise me.
Yeah. I mean, I might order 100 of them, and I don't know if I'll order any more after that or not.
Yeah.
It depends on what kind of deal they would give me or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got a couple other stickers. I'm probably gonna end up doing this one too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice one, Tasha. That's nice.
Because I have his up there, and then his new one.
Yeah.
And I have Some Old Man, Canadian fishing musician, and then a bunch of Sunfish Kings. But I still have some in here too. I got a couple of them that we can do. I was just looking to see which ones I still had. Because I have part of a sticker sheet from Sunfish King too. I pulled a couple off though.
I think I would do bumper stickers too, Wendy. I think I would do a bumper sticker too, just because I want people to put it on their vehicle and other people be able to see it, right? And you never know, right?
Yeah,
you're right, Wendy. I'll send you them. No worries.
October or November, probably. I don't know. I'll have to see. I've been putting it off for about a year now. I just haven't.
Yeah.
So Wendy's thinking about bumper stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. I'm thinking bumper stickers. Just, I'm thinking because I like the advertising thing, the aspect of it, right? Would be so cool. Yeah, it would be.
They're not cheap though.
No, but I mean those things there, the bumper stickers, you buy them and I think what you do with those is give them out as prizes, right?
Yeah. See, for the smaller size, the 7.5 by 3 1/4, 10 of them for $28. Now the more you go up, like doing 50 for the 100,
yeah,
you're saving 29%. But you can also customize them.
Right.
So you can do like 5 by, I don't know, let's say 3. And hang on. But then you can also give them directions. So like mine, I'm still thinking about doing a tractor trailer.
Yeah.
So when I do my instructions, it's gonna say, put channel name on the trailer, and then it'll have like Mother Trucker on the door.
There you go.
Yep.
But see, now I'm going into bumper stickers. So see here, for that, you get 10 of them for 22.
I mean, that's really not that bad.
Now see with this, okay, you see with this whole order, I earned a free gift.
Yeah.
So then you get the mule sauce. which I have no idea what is, but
it's like a hot sauce.
So then you get that for free.
Yep.
And you get the discount for multiple designs. Granted, yes, that's $116.50, but you're getting 50 clear stickers and then 50 bumper stickers.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's really not that bad a price.
No.
If you think about it.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
But see, now that I went to that and then I closed this tab out a couple of days, they'll send me another email with a promotion price. And I just keep doing it because when I get, like, I'll go to the different style stickers, like I'll do circle, square, rectangle, whatever. And I just wait till they send me what I want.
Yep.
Yeah.
As far as price goes.
Johnny Small Pepper, the best name in YouTube. There he is.
People like to pronounce that wrong.
Yeah. Well, actually, you slip. You slip on it. I have done it to him, and I know some others have done it to him too.
Yep.
It's just that it's such a unique name.
Yep.
It's clever. Very clever. Very clever.
Pepper. Pepper.
I had stickers are like they would
Johnny.
be good.
Johnny came into BMC, came into the Black Money Corps live the other day. We were all in there, and the Black Money Corps screwed up. He said that. Yeah. He said that, and we got a chuckle out of it. Yeah.
Johnny says, I love it when people say it wrong.
Yeah.
I
know. Yeah.
Now, if I was like 20, 22-ish, in the old days, every time someone would say it wrong, they'd have to take a drink or something.
Yeah. Or pay a fine. Yeah. Johnny, are you monetized yet? Johnny, are you monetized? You should be doing that.
Johnny sends out a hot pepper challenge for everybody who says it wrong.
Yeah, you got to eat one of those crazy
the
ones.
other day I was gonna buy just a little habanero in the grocery store.
Yep.
I'm like,
well, you can't even handle those things without gloves on.
Yeah.
Well, some of those peppers, you can't hold on to them.
You should see the stuff that Johnny gets, though.
Johnny is way monetized. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
He gets some really, I don't know what he's saying. I don't know, but it's a lot. What is your how do you say it, Johnny? Your hotness, strength. What is your hotness strength?
the Scoville units.
Yeah, man.
Has like 1 billion subs. What, Johnny? I've been over to Johnny's channel. I never noticed.
Monday's being a smart ass.
I hope. He should. Johnny should have 1 billion. I think Johnny should have 1 billion.
Like lately, the jalapeno, like I got a couple jalapenos, but they taste almost like they're crossed with something even hotter.
No.
Hi, Nats.
Well, don't they say don't eat the seeds? Don't they say if you eat the seeds with the pepper, it makes it 20 times worse?
It depends.
Yeah, it will make it hotter.
It depends on what it is. Now, like jalapeno, granted, yes, if you take the seeds down, it cuts it down a little bit. But the jalapenos that we've been getting into the store, like into our grocery stores, the heat level is like not enjoyable.
Oh.
Now, if I'm doing a challenge or something like that to eat a habanero or Scotch bonnet pepper, or I will not touch a ghost pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna just sit there and eat them.
I'll touch one, but it's gonna be for something really awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. My luck is I would touch it and then I would touch every orifice of my body by mistake. And I'd be in worse
favorite
shape.
ones are actually the hot cherry peppers.
Oh.
Okay.
They come in a jar like your pickles. And instead of like bell peppers or whatever, they're round peppers.
Have you ever had those Famous Dave pickles? They're not real hot, but they're good. They got a little bite to them. The hot kind. They're not real hot, but they're good.
Yeah, I can't eat any of that.
The White House is officially the most expensive nursing home in America. Pretty much.
Yep.
That's funny.
For one person either.
Well, see, here in Canada, we just keep building new houses for our prime minister. We just keep building these new extravagant properties for them and then putting them in there. And then the next guy will come in and we'll say, oh, no, that's too old. We don't like that anymore. Let's build them a new one. Okay. Yeah. And then they let the other ones just sit there and rot.
Okay, and that's Blog. You don't have to worry about it. I'm good, girl. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Nets Vlog,
really
yeah,
good.
she's a worker, man. Steve, she's, yeah, that lady is crazy.
I am fine, girl.
Yeah, she knows how to do it, man.
Yep.
She definitely does.
Well, see, and that's another reason.
On one channel at a time too.
Yeah,
like she has other channels that she's going to be working on.
Well, she just helped me out.
At a time.
She just helped me out with getting to my goals. All her sisters, they all helped me
they
just
all
to
do.
get. Yeah, they just.
That's right? Rose, Shorty.
Yeah.
You did
Marlove.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Amazing.
Fine already, Nets Blog. I'm good, thank you.
I'd be happy with getting over the 200, then I'd be happy.
Yeah, I just want to get my community tab.
I just want my community tab. I mean, the other things are going to come, and when they come, they'll come. But I've been wanting my community tab so bad.
Yeah.
So
you
bad.
Still haven't gotten it yet?
No, I've been using the crap out of it. I'm going to wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been shouting out. Oh yeah, every live I go to, I shout it out now. Right on my community tab, every live I go to, I shout it out.
Okay,
so
good.
And it does work because I've been finding when I shout it out, all the people that usually come to my mornings, I start seeing coming into lives. So it does work. It does work. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I
knew. How long are you gonna go live for, Tasha?
I don't know, probably another 10 minutes. I'm trying to figure out what this other channel name is that I want to get rid of. But I don't remember his full channel name.
Oh.
And Shane doesn't either. 2 of them I've got rid of.
Yeah,
I think I do know who you're talking about. I do know the channel. I do. I think I know who you're talking about.
Well, you're gonna have to try to type it in private chat or email it to me.
I'll email it to you because I can't type in chat on my phone for some reason.
Big fingers.
Yeah, well, it doesn't give me the option to type though. It doesn't when I go to chat, it doesn't give me the maybe it does. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it does.
Well, make sure you do it in private chat and not open chat.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Not that anybody in here has to worry about anything. I'm not like that. There's just a couple that I don't want in the live because I don't want any BS.
Right.
Did I do that right? I hope I did that right.
Yep, you did it right.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, yes, that's the one I wanted.
I don't know that one.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy, but he's too young. He's just got that.
Is that the one I did the other night, Tasha?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna go by your guys' word, and I'll probably do the same thing.
Well, yeah, they're pretty rough on people's lives. They're pretty rough.
This is the other one, and then
oh yeah, yeah. That's
this
what I
is
did.
the other one.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take your guys' word.
Yeah, you got it. You got it, Tasha. You know.
Okay, I'm gonna do
the whole thing is the one that Shane said. Okay, Shane was live, and people have moderators. Okay, just because you're a moderator, I don't expect you to drop links. If you want to drop links, yes, I appreciate it.
Right.
Because it's hard for me to pay attention to what's going on the panel, plus the chat. So, in Shane's live, everybody's link is dropped at least double.
Yeah.
Because Jesse and I are back to back dropping links. Plus
just like a machine.
Plus watching for the BS.
Yeah.
Well, the one channel that I put, the last one, was demanding the link to be dropped.
Oh yeah.
And then spamming chat and then spamming private chat.
Right.
Yeah.
And then he demanded, oh, well, this person wants to come up, which is the first one that's in the chat. And then he come on now. I'm in there. Jesse's on there. Danny Days is in there. There's like a bunch of people that were in there that are our regular people.
Yeah.
And the one channel was talking vulgar words.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and he said it numerous times.
Yeah.
So that's why, I don't think they should be allowed.
Right.
No, and I don't want them in there. I don't want that in there. I don't want that in there.
If you allow people to come in that, you bring up on panel, like I said, I don't expect everything to stay, PG-13, but there are a lot of family channels, so I'm not going to be, busting the F word every other word.
Yeah,
right.
And I'm not going to be busting certain words.
Right.
Yep.
And to physically upset somebody in the chat to where they don't want to come up on panel,
right,
or even stay because of that reason.
Right.
That's why I flipped out in the live.
Oh yeah, I think I have that one.
And with it happening, people are gonna, this channel, lets people up on their panel and they're talking all derogatory and they're talking about this. Then eventually your channel name's gonna get a bad name.
Yep.
And you're gonna start getting thumbs down instead of thumbs up.
And you're gonna start losing people. Yep.
Yep.
And then eventually, if you get enough negative feedback, YouTube is going to shut you down. You ain't going to get your channel.
I remember that one day. Yep.
So, you can't prevent links being dropped, like the one I had that porn, I call it a porn bot in there.
Yeah.
You have no
right.
control over that.
Right.
But you do have control of who comes up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like the one channel earlier wanted to come up, and I, not to be mean, I just overlooked it.
Well, and the thing is you got to be comfortable with you got to know who you're bringing up, you know, and I mean, just in the last little while, we've been brought to light again with what happened to poor Zombie, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So we're on our toes again, right? We're on our toes again, right?
Now I have a question. So if people are in my basement, like I'm live, and people are waiting backstage, can you see them?
No. We can't see them.
No, we can't see them. No. Only you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. We can hear, sometimes we can hear the dunk, but that's it.
Yeah. And you can shut that off. You can shut that bing off if you want, that notification. You can shut that off if you want, so it's not telling people that somebody's in your basement. And you can also, what most people will do is get into your basement, and if you're not paying attention, they'll write in the chat, "Hey, I'm in your basement waiting."
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So.
And I'm bad at that sometimes too. I got to be careful of that.
Well, see, my problem is, Steve,
I'll read the private chat for someone because the chat's going so fast, they might not see it, but the host does see it, but they don't want that person up. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah.
And I got to be careful of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's why I felt bad, because I was out and it wouldn't let me come up, and I asked Steve to type in the private chat, because I was getting peeved because my phone wouldn't let me come up.
Yeah.
To take care of it.
Okay. Oh yeah.
And I didn't want to broadcast it all in, chat and be like, body.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Start drama. Right.
Because nobody needs it.
Nope.
And that's why I was asking, because if somebody came in, like, granted, certain things you can't prevent because there's hackers everywhere. And if people want in, they're going to come in. Regardless, whether you want them there or not. And that's unfortunate. Right. I'm not a hacker, so I can't be like, okay, well, you're not going to get me. And then, boom, there it goes.
And I had problems with that one person. He'd come in and say, hey, I'm going live. If anybody wants to come over. And then he would drop out. Then he'd come back in because nobody was there. And then
do it again.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
That's not right. That's disrespect.
Right. And like right now, if I was going to go live, I wouldn't even say nothing. I just say, I got to go, Tasha.
Yep.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
And if people want to come over, they can come over. But I'm not going to advertise. I'm not going to sit here and advertise it on Tasha's live.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right.
I mean, I don't care if people even say, hey, I'm going to go live at 4 a.m.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
But if you're in the middle of a stream, I'm not going to say, okay, I'm going live. We'll see you guys. I got to go.
Yeah.
And then you lose 10 people because, or whatever, you just don't know. And that's just not right. That's not.
Yeah.
That's unconsidered.
It's inconsiderate. It is.
Yeah.
Right, to the, but yet if you're going, like I say, everybody, is all worried about going live when other people are live. Go live when you can go live.
I will ask other people to go live.
No, I know, but my thing is go live when you can go live. We all should understand that we're all a community here.
Yeah.
We're all a community, and everybody talks community.
Right.
But we got to support everybody. So if somebody else is in line with us, like if somebody goes live when I go live in the morning, I don't sweat it. I'm cool with that.
Right.
I'm cool with that.
Now, I was in Laced Up's live earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, I am going to go live at 10.
Yeah.
But I'm still going to be in your live.
Yeah.
So
because
I
we can do
stayed in
that.
his live on my phone.
Right.
Why I went live here, because I wasn't going to just say, okay, I'm going live, beep, goodbye. No,
Right.
I'm going live, but I'll still be in your live.
Yeah.
And,
Right.
and we got the luxury of doing that. We can be in multiple lives and support everybody. We can be in multiple lives and do that. So when I hear people going, oh, well, I won't go live because you are going live in that time slot. We don't have time slots on YouTube, people. Right? Go when you can go. Go when you guys are comfortable to go, because the one thing that I don't want to do is cause other channels stress because I'm live and they have something they want to do, but they can't, because I don't want that. I don't want them to think that.
No, and I do love doing love raids. Like, okay, if say, Big Matt was going live and I seen it pop up.
Yeah.
I'd be
I'm
like,
not gonna go
okay,
live.
let's go do a love raid from here to Big Matt.
Right.
Or let's go do a love raid to whoever. To me, that's completely different, because we say it like up here and then boom, we go.
Right.
Yeah, you can. Wendy, you're right. You're right, Wendy.
Yep.
Right. You can still support everybody and still do what you're doing on YouTube. You can still do it.
Johnny says YouTube is an ego mess and 8th grade food fight.
But those 8th grade food fights were fun.
They were. I enjoyed them. Especially on macaroni day or spaghetti day.
I was a bad kid, and I want to say it was 4th or 5th grade, and we had this teacher that had the old beehive style hair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Wendy.
The plastic spoons, they make for good slingshots.
They do work good. They do work good.
We used to slingshot peas in her hair all the time, and I feel bad about it now. But it's just, you don't think about it then, you're a kid.
Right.
Granted, yes, we know right from wrong, but my best friend's doing it, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the whole, well, if he did this, would you jump off a bridge too? Well, more than likely, Mom.
Probably. That's what I've told teachers all growing up when they used to ask me that question. I always said,
how deep the
probably.
water is.
Probably. I probably would.
How deep is the water?
Yeah. I'm a fraudulent pepper.
We had some crazy teachers when I was going to school.
Yeah, we did too. But
my
you know
8th
what?
grade math teacher was the worst. Nobody liked him. And he wouldn't even go over like half the stuff. You'd get to the final at the end of the year. And I'd ask him, like, how did you get this shit from?
Yeah.
Where were you teaching this?
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not in my notes. Yeah. I didn't skip school. Or I'd have got my butt whooped from one end of the town to the next.
Yeah.
But he was the worst. I was kind of mean.
I can't see that, Tasha. I can't see that.
7th grade science class. Now, my maiden name is Fish. So you can imagine, what was going on with that. So in grade school, it was hard. Well, we were in science class, and this kid just would not shut his mouth. So my friends held him, and then I fixed it, Seriously, cat. Knocking my frickin'... Now, where the heck did he go now?
He hit the button.
He just needs to go on his computer because he is gone. I know I didn't do it. My mouse is over there.
Yeah.
But yeah, this kid just, now when I got into high school, oh, there he is. My nickname was Fish. And the funny part was this other kid, his name was Bob, and his name was Fish. So when the teacher would yell like, "Hey, Fish," we'd both look. So, I mean, in high school it wasn't bad, but growing up through grade school, I had to put up with a lot of BS.
Yep.
Yeah.
But once in high school, I wouldn't take it anymore. So, plus I became a jock in 7th grade, running track and powerlifting and.
Yeah. I had the blessing that I was surrounded by uncles and all that had fancy cars and fancy motorcycles, and they used to let me use them all the time. They used to let me take them to school all the time. So
cool.
I had an awesome high school. Yeah.
Well, I didn't get my driver's license until I was 18.
Oh,
I
right.
hated driving, and I hated like personal driving. So I passed my road test on the 3rd time.
Mm-hmm.
The 2nd day I got my driver's license, I got a reckless driving.
I figured though, Steve. I figured.
I peeled out of a mobile home park and the ascent slid, and I went down in this damn big ditch.
Those darn rear-wheel drive.
Yep. Mom's Buick Electra 455 or whatever, 454 Rocket.
Oh, geez, yeah. That would do it every time.
I drove an 87 Camaro.
Cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I had
Johnny, you could say your nickname if you came up on panel and put it in private chat.
Yeah.
The nickname was Johnny Small Pepper. I hope you didn't.
Okay,
I hope you didn't go through school with that name, Johnny.
Here, take some of this too. It'll help you.
There you go.
Doing it to all 3 of them tonight.
That's funny how they take it like that, Steve. They take it so good.
Yep. Want some more?
They like it.
See, as I was talking to you about the medicinal stuff, well, they have the oil, right? They say, oh, well, you can put it under your tongue, right?
Yep.
Don't ever do that.
You gotta go potty.
Oh, you don't like the taste?
It literally tastes like you just chewed about 5 buds. Is what it tastes like.
Yeah, it's not the best tasting stuff. It's not.
No,
I mean, well, I'm gonna jump down. I gotta let my dogs out, and I'm not going live tonight, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably shut it down anyways because Jamie's
I gotta
on
go
way
and have a
home.
nap and get ready anyways too. So I'm gonna be dropping down too, Tasha. I'm gonna go have a nap and get everything done. Everybody in the chat, nice seeing you, Johnny Small Pepper, Wendy. Everybody in the chat that was in here, it was nice seeing you guys and spending a couple hours with you. Another awesome live, Tasha. Awesome live again, girl. Awesome live.
Good morning.
Yeah, we'll see you guys. Steve, take care of yourself, buddy.
All right.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Everybody, God bless and be safe. Good night, Tasha.
Have a good one, Steve. Well, that doesn't sound too fun, Johnny. But thank you, everyone, for coming in and making my live awesome. I really appreciate it. And I will catch you guys all tomorrow. And y'all have a great night and God bless.